We're just glad we got the setup back. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, that took a couple minutes. We're trying to do something else. We're trying to push the barriers. New, you know, breaking through boundaries, right? Trying to. What's up, Rona Tina? How you doing? Good to see you again. Good to have you back. We're back in the place to be. Everything Tarot, you know me, it's Nick the Sag. Over here to drop some readings. Little Sag, what's good? What's good? Thanks for coming through. Yeah, go and like the stream. Appreciate you for liking the stream. Asking what changes or big events are coming towards me. Let's see. Hope you're doing good, Rona. Oh, there we go. We got some people on the stream. Appreciate you. A little Sag. Yeah. We're back. We're back on the air. I see you sad, but I see you getting real happy real soon. Sweetheart. You might have a sweetheart coming in. Or you might start getting getting those sweetheart vibes. You know what I mean? You might start getting sweet for somebody. Or somebody sees you as a sweetheart here. We might have some type of, you know, flirtatious energy coming your way. Yeah, with somebody you talk to. You know, you strike up a conversation. Cheerfulness. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of fun together. Definitely somebody else over here in this aspect. Yeah, this is somebody outside of you. Huh. Misfortune, something. You could bond over something bad that's happened, you know, laugh at the past type of a thing. I think so, and causes you know, there's some flirtation here. I feel like there's satisfaction here. I feel like it is somebody of the opposite sex with this lord, somebody respectable. Yeah, maybe somebody who stole something from you in the past. Maybe this is what you connect over. I stole something from them. I don't know, I feel like there's just like a story that comes out here that you end up bonding over this story. Yeah, it could bring you towards a new beginning here. A new beginning with this person. I feel like you bond over some type of story. I don't know, that's kind of what I got coming out for you. Looks like an opportunity for yeah, to kind of woo your heart a little bit. Get your heart throbbing. So that's cool. That's cool. I think you got some love coming your way. Who do we have? Moving through. Gloria, you could definitely be added. Let me know. Little Sag, what's your question? Yeah, you're welcome, Rona. Out here just getting started. Appreciate the likes. Appreciate the viewers. Appreciate y'all showing up. We're not a show without people watching, so thank you, Rona. Yeah, just drop your questions in the chat. We'll get you running like that. I like the new setup over here. It's a lot cleaner.
You gotta have to,
right? It feels cleaner though. Like it's just less busy. I feel like there's more space. It's more usable.
You only have the chat bar on there?
You know, that's why I have this. I run the chat off of this because I can read it so much easier. Even if I had it there, it'd still be like tricky reading it. This is just way more convenient, and I can even type in if I really want to. I can just plug in, and I can just go around the internet if I need to. Check up on something, look something up real quick. I would drop some knowledge. I would say this is like the right hand. This is so much more usable. This is streaming. I told you this thing gets slow. This is all it really wants to do at this point.
What?
Show this. Like it'll do this. It'll
do a stream?
Yeah. Once the laptop's streaming, it don't want to do shit else. It said I'm good. I'll do this, but that's it. It'll be faithful. It'll be most loyal and faithful. It'll get the job done. It's no disrespect, right? What's going on, Marina? Welcome into the channel. What's coming up this week in love for Little Sag? There we go. Now I see your question. What's going on, Rob? Welcome onto the show. Good to have you back. There we go. Now we're up to all the way up to 3 likes. I appreciate it. Appreciate the love, y'all. Little Sag says, Rob, drop that like, bruh. We got playfulness here, and it's coming towards you in love. Playfulness, reconciliation. Could be someone coming back to you. Could be you coming back to yourself. Make the effort. Yeah, I feel like this is saying step out, put yourself out there, Little Sag. You know, be open to getting to know somebody. I feel like there's somebody new here. Just come back to yourself. Yeah, make the effort in expressing your love. You know, you get those butterflies going. You get to feeling weak in the stomach. You know, get excited. Your heart gets racing. That's it for you. Kiss. Thank you very much. We're up to 6 likes now. Bam, just like that, doubled up. Appreciate the love. There we go. Let's kick it to 10. Let's see if we can do 10. I don't know. I think we can. There we go. Soulmate. I got soulmate energy sitting here in your future, Little Sag. I think this could be the one. Or this could be a very fun chapter. This could be a good connection here. Any advice on this connection with this soulmate? I feel like we get back in touch with ourselves with this playful energy. We're a playful person. Yeah, it's worth waiting for. This is what we waited for, alright? I think this is what we've been waiting for with this soulmate connection. True love, there we go. It's confirmed. Pay attention to the red flags coming out in our concerning. I feel like maybe we've been concerned that we haven't been picking up on the right one, right? We've been maybe paying too much attention to the red flags. I feel like our person is here. So don't miss this opportunity. We're going to have an opportunity for coming together with somebody and getting to know somebody new. It's going to be exciting. We just got to make the effort here and express our love with that playfulness, our playful character. That's who we are. This is soulmate energy, who we've been waiting for. True love. Release your ex sitting here in the front. That's going to be linked in with your playfulness. That's how we get playful. You got to let go of that ex energy. Get back to this you energy. And be open to getting to know somebody new here. And making the effort of expressing your love. We got soulmate energy here. I'm feeling like it's time that you can throw the caution to the wind. I think it's a great reading for you. That's what I got for you, Little Sag. And I appreciate you. Of course, we're taking everybody on the list. Nobody's leaving here without a reading. We're doing it. We're throwing it down. Got the peppers, it's spicy. Gloria, what we got for you? What do we have for you? Gift to Isis, welcome on. Thanks for coming through. Great to have you in the chat here today. Join us for this reading. Coolness. Gloria, see what's up. Everybody chatting in the chat. That's dope. Looking for your question though. Where we go? Yeah, we up to 7 likes. At least 7 likes that I see. Killing it today. Everybody's killing it. Wolfpack is out. How's Capricorn feeling about me not messaging it? We got Mayor Plus. What's up, Mayor Plus? How you doing, brother? I got P Plus. Yeah, sitting on the feature over here. He's in the title. Yeah, he's over here. He's being quiet. He's jamming. We got DJ Plus. DJ Plus hat on. Heal. Let's keep the likes up. We're doing this thing. We're booming. We're boomy over here. How is Capricorn feeling about me not messaging him? Let's see how he's feeling. How's this Cappy feeling? I don't know. You know, Capricorns be buried in their work. I don't know. He's probably working. Like, I'm just keep building, because that's what Capricorns do. Let's find out. Let's see what's up. Yeah, holding it down. I see him being stable. I don't think he's being rocked. He's digging in. He's digging in like a Capricorn does. What I tell you. He got stability sitting over here in his stability energy, doing the things that give him stability. You know, that ground him, that type of thing. It's an earth sign. Yeah, looking at other things, other opportunities. This is probably financial opportunities. I mean, I could be biased, you know, on the Capricorn by not trying to read this as sex, but we do have stability, and then we have other opportunities. Fish can mean financial opportunities or sex opportunities. So either way, other people or other things, I don't feel like this Capricorn is worried because they feel like they have stability with their options. That much is certain. I do feel like it's a financial thing, you know, staying stable and going after opportunities for income here. But Capricorn, could be sex though. Yeah, we got love coming out. Yeah, it could be sex. Could definitely be sex with this Cappy. Yeah, it all depends on where it's aspected, right? Where that Capricorn is. Definitely sex. Other opportunities for sex with, I feel like, you know, yeah, you got girl here. There's other women. You know what? I do feel like this is saying other opportunities for sex and love with you. I feel like he feels like things are kind of still in the bag here. Things are still stable in this connection. At the very least, that he has other opportunities. But your Capricorn looks pretty solid. Any other messages coming out from this Capricorn in this connection? And we're keeping running. Marina, we got your question next. Deep. Yeah, I feel like he's just not lying to himself here, and he's ready to go after a new beginning. Knows what he wants, kind of deal. What's up, Jaron? Welcome back to the stream. Of course, you are definitely one of the cool kids.
You have one of those pins that could do a sync for him?
Everyone's a cool kid over at Everything Tarot. I know Kev does. You know what? I got a little, what's it called? The incense. I think so. It can be really hard though. You know what I mean? That little pin. Yeah, you're welcome, Gloria. You are welcome. Marina, what do we have for you? What's coming next in my academic career this year? You know what? I want to read this tarot because I feel like you're gonna need some knowledge. You're gonna need to drop some knowledge on this knowledge. That's just how I feel about the situation. Next up, we got Kiss, we got Isis, we got Jadzia, we got Jaren. Alright, we're getting these messages out. We keep this thing booming. Appreciate all the likes. Gloria, you're very welcome. Thanks for coming through. Thanks for being here. Yeah, let's see what's coming next in your academic career here. Marina. Okay, so I feel like we maybe have been having a hard time juggling things here, keeping our sense of balance with, you know, how the school year's been going. But it all looks good, you know. It looks like we've averted a total disaster here. Yeah, we didn't set the right rules for ourselves. This could be self-scheduling, you know, when we do our homework, getting assignments done. I'm getting scheduling coming through a lot for this. But it looks like we've recovered things. We got it all back. We dodged a bullet here with this tower in reverse. That's right now. I see new opportunities for emotional fulfillment, but again, we're going to have to work on these opportunities because Page of Cups doesn't offer the best opportunities for emotional fulfillment. I feel like you're not going to be very happy with this new beginning, and yeah, your new beginning and getting more balance and bringing more balance to grow in this situation. Juggling this is just difficult. You got to set new rules, new boundaries, rules, regulations. Getting called in here with this Hierophant in reverse. This is what it's all about. Getting on the right side of this of these structures, right? Of these authority structures. This could be somebody here, you know, maybe like a teacher or someone wanting to fail you or something like that, but I feel like we've recovered it here. We have an opportunity to recover it with this tower. Yeah, this is making us really having to stop and think about, you know, what it is that we want, about manifesting this balance, about how we need to do it, about how it's the right thing to do. We already know this. It's just coming out in the cards like that. That's what I have for you. Just meditate, sit with it, you know, realize you already know what the right thing to do is, and it's, you know, bringing balance back to the situation of these choices that you have made in the past. This is what you say you want for your growth, and then, yeah, setting some boundaries, some rules, regulations around that. That's what I got for you, Marina. Let's keep going through though. What do we have next on the list? We got Kiss, we got Isis, Jadzia, we got Jaren. One of y'all throw something in the comments, and please keep on putting likes on the stream. Let's grow the channel, right? Appreciate having everybody here. Got the Mayor Plus in the building, y'all.
Yeah, I don't think everything. Got that knowledge.
I'm saying. I mean, it's better over here. Huh.
That's the beauty of Yeti. You don't have to worry about this shit. Play right to him.
I know. Yeah, I'm telling you. I know. That's the whole like bypass. That's actually why I wanted. I don't know. It was a.
You can't find.
I wanted a USB mic. That's the thing. I mean, they're not very common.
You can't find another USB mic that does it.
There's the what's it called? They just came out with it. The one, something like that.
It's a condenser with a headphone port.
It's expensive as fuck. Shuri. It's a Shuri mic. Yep. They came up with a Shuri USB mic.
How much is it?
It's fucking like $5 or something.
100?
Yes.
Oh, fuck no.
It's as much as the. I know you might as well get the SMB or whatever.
You must get 5 years.
You might as well get the SM57B, right? Get the Shuri 57B. That's the real port? Studio mic, but you know you gotta have a setup for that bit.
But is that a headphone port?
Yes, it's the Yeti. It's a Yeti killer, quote unquote. It's cleaner, but Yeti's so much cheaper at this point. The only thing about the Yeti, I feel like, is its ports are outdated, but they're not changing something that works. It already works.
Ports are outdated.
I'm not worried. Look, I'm taking good care of this little port. It's gonna be fine, right? I got it, fucking wired in, dialed in. You can pull on this all day. I'm not jacking with it. I took care of it, right? So it's not gonna be jacked up. There you go. That's it. That's it. It's pretty simple. It's not bad. Ha, ha. Okay, we're posted. We're posted with over here with Kiss. Let's see what Kiss's question was. Is Kimar still in love with me? I'm a Taurus. He's a Cancer. We live in different countries with no communication. Let's read between y'all. Kiss and Kimar. Plus says it's an easy answer. There's no need for a read. we're just gonna let Plus. We're just gonna let Plus spitball and see what Plus thinks. I'd be saying too much. They were mad because I was right, not because I was wrong. That's the thing. They'd be like, "Well, why are you not, lying on me? Not telling the truth, right? Slandering my character, my good username out here." But they said I told the truth. They said I told too much truth in my reading, and that I need to take my video down.
It was getting mad when the Yoni and Lee was involved, but...
All right, I'm saying don't ask for spicy readings and then get a spicy answer.
That's why all the questions be revolved around.
I'm saying.
You want me to lie to you?
You want me to lie to you? That's what I gotta say. Don't ask for me to lie to you.
You know how hard.
Can't do it.
I can't imagine doing an inner reading. Not involving the 8th house, the 2nd house, the 5th house, or the 9th house. I couldn't imagine it. That's impossible. That's basically what they want you to do.
Yeah.
In the cards that stimulate those same planets and houses. And then when we drew off of just Mercury or Gemini, oh fuck out of here.
Those are a lot of numbers. Those are a lot of numbers, Kiss. I don't know. So you've been seeing 555, 333, 444, 222, 1212, and 111. Alright, let me put down. Somebody's not got clarity in this connection. She doesn't have clarity. Looks like she's looking to move on to a new beginning, because she said, fuck this beginning. She's going to start talking to other people. She's looking around. She's looking for something deeper, because he's not successful. He hasn't successfully made a deep connection here. Things have just not worked out, it seems, in this relationship. She doesn't seem happy. Also, looking into his situation with this snake, because she's worried about this new beginning.
There you go, brother.
He has been loyal in the past, but it looks like, he's getting tricky in the future. Yep, it's about sex. He was loyal with sex in the past, and it looks like he's getting itchy. He's looking to start doing things for him. Oh, 694? What's that about?
All those numbers that they gave you, when you simplify them, they're just 694. So that's all the numbers they gave you.
Oh, okay.
So the numerology behind 694 is going to be a key factor in their reading. Not all those numbers. They look beautiful. They look very encrypted, but simplified, they're just only 3 numbers.
You heard that? So simplified or reduced, those numbers that you're talking about is 6, 9, and 4. Right? 4 dealing with foundation, stability. Death.
Where's the death numbers?
Death. I always see it square.
Where's the death number?
Yeah, it's the most physical number.
It's anytime you look at anything with the news with death or murder or passing, so it always has there's always a numerology for it. If you ever want to do the exercise, so and nine is the almighty. It's a complete. It's an end. It's the beginning and the end.
Right.
So death, ending, begin, and it's 6. That's the sex. That's the sex number right there. I heard you say it earlier about something about sex, about sexuality. That's the number of trying. That's the number of complete trying of two opposites.
So we could be achieving new levels in new sexual or love related
was because sex is easy to say because it's either 6 or 3, and 3 is the only key factor for being mental. That's more than physical or spiritual.
And sex is rooted in lust a lot of times.
You know, a 6 will come back and finesse. A 6 will come back and finesse out of any and every. It's a triangle to a square. That 4-2, that brings back to your the 4 that you're saying with the square. Versus if it's death in the cards or if it's death in the numbers, it's still a square somewhere. And that 6 is a very key factor.
His actions towards you, I see him taking his chances. Right? Risky business. You know. That's what I got for you, Kiss. Thank you for asking. Thanks for your question. I'm saying. I ain't even getting the privates come through. And Jadzia, you got what? Jadzia was saying 1144, 1133, 1122. Boy, Plus gonna break down the numbers. Got the number crunch. Isis, go ahead and put your question. Jadzia, put your question. Jaron Mohini, we've got you. 186 were the numbers that you were asking about, Jadzia. 1 is a new beginning. What do you see 8 with? I mean, I see 8 cycles, really, and
cycles, foundation,
manifesting beyond the foundation. It's like the second floor. You know what I mean?
Because right after 8 is 9. So
and I see how that with 4 and 8, you know,
all the emotional, logistical success
decisions to build on the foundation.
Because then you look at 8 in the Natal. That's 8. That's Scorpio.
Yeah, what we share. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, absolutely. That 4 vibration and that 8.
Sir.
Yeah, and then
I'm not familiar with what 8 is in the tarot. What card is 8? What's 8 card in the tarot?
And then we had 6. The whole fucking major arcana league.
Yeah, see?
I have it memorized. I don't know.
How many cards are in the major arcana? How many cards?
Arcana. 22?
How many cards?
Strength.
Huh?
Strength.
Strength?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, hey, there you go. I only know I'm elementary in tarot knowledge, so I don't know where to take that one.
Yeah,
like
there's
that.
22 cards, 78 card deck. Yeah, that number was strength.
So 22 cards, which means there's two duplicates of numerology with 2 master numbers, so 11 and 22. If you had 20 will be 2, and then 10 will be 1. So it's 1 through 9, and 10 will be the 1. So it's 2 1s.
We got 0.
But 0 will count as a card. Zero will count as the first card of the deck or the last card of the deck.
The first card.
That's one.
No, Magician is one.
One be two then. It's not what their cards are. It's the formation of how you lay them out in progression, and that's the number. So zero is the card on the tarot reading, which requires your knowledge to be able to read. But on the physical level, number is one. Because the first card of the deck. So that's how you balance it out.
Right. Okay.
Because 22, 10, 11, 13, those numbers are symbolic for tarot, but it's not for numerology. So it requires two knowledge. It requires knowledge of numerology and then knowledge of tarot. Which is where we're balancing up right now.
Interesting.
I have
Okay.
numerology knowledge and the tarot knowledge.
Right. I like that because then that means strength is really 9. Strength is really 9, which makes sense because you need strength to push through a 9 type situation.
And then 9 is completion.
Yeah, to complete. Yeah.
And then you bring to Natal. That's the spirit. That's the fire. So the spirit. So there is no physical, tangible means of that understanding or enlightenment or emotional. It goes regardless of what one feels. So that's the completion. And then if there's some Sagittarius in the chart that's symbolic, there's so many lanes and angles to cover. One's understanding, but it does require both. The way you're doing it, it requires both symbolically. Which is why I never dared invest in this kind of avenue because I never took the time to do the studies of tarot. So me trying to do any kind of tarot reading, regardless of what the person is asking me, knowing tarot is a very important factor because it's astrology, tarot, and Christianity.
All right, Gift. We're gonna read for you.
With no tarot knowledge, there's a big gap in philosophy.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely like reading the cards, but then there's like all the esoteric knowledge that gets put into it as well.
And that's what tarot.
And there's a lot of layers of that.
Because you can't go. Because in what way can a physical person use astrology to teach?
You know, I agree with that because I use other decks that don't have a 0 card, and I find the numbers line up so much better, so much easier, as opposed to tarot numbers. Although all the minor cards line up, all the court cards or whatever, all that stuff lines up because that's the 52 cards or whatever, just the standard deck. Because I mean, it has the king, queen, knight, and the page or whatever.
The major and minor, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about the minor there. So the minor ones always line up.
But see, all the minor influence goes to Christianity or the elementary text of Hebrewism, which is all astrology, but at a later date. Because the astrology that goes with Christianity and Judaism and all the popular religions now is all religion past post the Egyptian era, the era of the Atlantic arc and all that kind of shit. But all that that's all we learn everything we learn from that past from tarot. Which is why if there's no tarot not in the history books, there's no way to connect the dots from the present to the past. Not in the readings, but in the cultivation of the cards, the knowledge, the imagery, everything that goes from the beginning to end of tarot was a storytelling of the past. And there is no formation that a human can create that can contradict the past. Which is why I respect tarot. Because that is them saying, or history saying that tarot has no loopholes. You can't cheat code tarot. You can't hijack the philosophy behind tarot. Which is why you have traffic, and which is why even though you have the traffic and you're in the tricycle phase of the shit. You're not full of competition like Smite or Call of Duty or a fighting game. You see how when one game comes out, it's flooded with competition of influences.
Well,
This has been around forever. Look how we go. Look how when you go to any major site and look at tarot astrology, it's so limited.
because this is what you make it. You know, it's so open ended.
Well, if you don't take it seriously, you can get exposed. That's what I feel. It's closing this one. I think it's closing it. I think if you're not influenced by something that's connected to truth and authenticity, you can get exposed. with a game, I can go from not playing any shooting game to playing a shooting game, but using a cheat code that helps me the aim assist and all that shit on shooting games. And the only way I'm gonna get exposed is if someone calls me out and like points out the evidence that's like.
I'm gonna read this reading here in a second. Plus is dropping expose, dropping bombs over.
Well, I never watched tarot. Come on now, you never heard me in casual conversation talk about me watching something about astrology or tarot or astrological influence in human society. And so and you doing it, you're the only person that I felt a passive aggressive drive to go and check out. So therefore, you're the only person I ever feel like was interested in that was part of that world. And me having such a critical way of looking at things, I enjoy being a skeptic. I enjoy calling out the flaws in anything. I enjoy it. So the flaws with you require me to have to go learn. And in that learning, I'm like, oh shit, this is something that has never been gaps between the always living and then the magical world that once was. And it opened up a very childlike enjoyment of knowledge that I haven't felt since I watched basic cable Saturday cartoon. That's how I feel. That is the way I feel tuning into your program.
I appreciate that.
And then our generation is evidence of that. Like cherishing that moment, cherishing that time slot of like 7 o'clock to 11 cartoons. I from an observative eye, I've seen that time slot has shaped some of our most influential leaders of our peers. From rap to like art style to like commentary to like t-shirt design. We see a lot of people who like tap into those kind of moments, like tsunamis, you know what I'm talking about, all that like Naruto, like that simple shit that was only Naruto was one day on Cartoon Network.
Okay, I think I'm ready to give this reading. Let me give this reading.
Go ahead.
Okay, it looks like looks like he's been maybe he's been a bad boy in the past, but it looks like he's trying to be a good boy in the future. Is what I got for you. I don't know. Maybe I think you feel like that there is some security here, or that like maybe he wouldn't, or he would never, or maybe right now with where things are at, you feel like you know you're gonna get faith out of him. I think you are. That's definitely what he wants to offer is commitment here. He wants to change. I feel like he's clear where he wasn't before about wanting to build a foundation with you. I feel like wisdom is at play here. Doing the smart thing, thinks that you're the key, wants to build something with you, to see and be seen with you. He wants to offer you deep levels of commitment and move towards a new beginning here with you. I feel like it's taken a long kind of way to get here. You know, we didn't take the straight route. Kind of with this foolery in the past here. I feel like it was sex-based. You were asking about something spicy. I do think sex is on the mind, but I do think... yeah, I don't think he's thinking about fooling around here. I think he wants it with you. With this distant journeys, probably wants to freak it up a little bit with you. I feel like you might not know what direction to take that or what that might look like. So I don't know. Just hey, open our mind here. You know what I mean? Read some articles. I don't know, but there's some spice it up. Yeah, there's some spice it up girl type energy being called in here, but I feel like he wants it with you though. Not to worry. I feel like that's in the past and you're in his future, and so is commitment to you. I'm thinking well of you and y'all here. Stability. Yeah, there's stability in your connection. There's growth here. I can't stop pulling good cards for this future and bad cards for this past. So that's what I got for you. Oh yeah, he's a prude. Then maybe that's.
No man is a prude. A man just says, "Is it worth the contract, the signature?"
That well, yeah. I mean, I think that's what she means. Maybe then he's prudent. You know what I mean?
He's asking the question that ain't got her willing to touch the thigh.
That ain't got her willing to touch. He got
It's a magical moment. You know how rare it is for a guy to be in a position where a woman knows he's a straight man who has the ability to please her. Because why would she try to touch him if she didn't think, at least if it was crazy, that he could seal the deal. At least like penetrate and make her feel something. So if you call him a prude, that means like, I know this nigga get pussy, but he don't want to get my pussy. Yeah, really it is.
That's the plus, y'all. But moving towards new beginnings.
I watch women dance. I think it's like one day a week. So I mean,
Y'all are funny.
I have a lot of street experience.
He got a lot of street experience, y'all. He from the streets.
I ain't from the streets. I just.
He from the streets, cousin.
We're back when he died. That means we out here, y'all.
Oh man.
The last one here.
Actually, it sounds like he's gonna go. Sounds like he's taking off, y'all. It's all love.
I got 17 minutes.
Oh, he got 17 minutes. He got that battery. He got that juice.
Oh no, the battery going to sleep.
Oh, the battery going to sleep.
Technology don't run me. I'm just.
Oh.
I got goals and I got goals.
He got goals. He got goals. He's committed, y'all.
I'm on the other side of town.
The brother is on the other side of town. Like I said, that's why I should have put special guest P plus.
And this time I wasn't at a bitch house. I came from the house over here. This was not. I was in the neighborhood.
Oh man, it's always fun having plus on the over here on the stream.
That's plus to me.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Oh man, y'all funny, DM. Y'all hilarious. Y'all my tribe for real. Y'all throwing out the DMX. Shout out to the X, man. R.I.P. R.I.P.
DMX was cool over in high school. After that, he fell off.
Oh man, well he's dead now, so you can't take that from him. You
can't
can't take that.
He know how to do a bump. He know how to do a bump and push at the same time. Damn, nigga, pay the balance.
Oh man, he find a way. He find a way. What is your third house in, by the way?
Huh?
What's your third house? Where's your communication at?
Mine?
Uh-huh.
Mercury, Mars. I believe Venus over this. Getting my stuff in there. Yeah, I'm sure something.
Those are your planets, not your sign.
Mercury.
No, that's the planet.
My ruling house is Mercury with Mars in it.
No, it's your third house.
My third house is
Yeah, what sign is your...
Gemini.
Oh, Gemini.
Gemini.
Holy fuck, he's got Gemini third house, people.
With Mars, nigga.
With Mars.
I'm gonna make my point clear.
No wonder he seems like an Aries when he's talking.
This is why I'm out of bullshit. It's impossible.
Oh my god.
It's impossible.
Ha 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 ha.
Trust me, I tried.
Oh man.
Actually, no, I'm gonna pull
Man, he's gonna pull up his chart. Tell me, give me who's got a question?
I'm gonna give you my last 20% of energy.
Oh no, he's gonna give us his last 20% of energy, y'all.
I didn't bring my charger.
Yeah, but his brother's got right, Gemini vibes. Yeah, he got Gemini in his third house. That's a house of communication, short communication.
No, my ruling house is Gemini, with my Mars being in it, so it gives.
Gemini is everybody's ruling house, third house.
It gives a spiritual representation of any other's Mercury, not the Gemini, but the Mercury planet. My Mars being the ruling house of the beginning of any planet or sign afterwards, and the first cardinal and the spirit. My way of communication is going to tap into anyone's spirit. Not the Gemini, and not the third house, but wherever the Mercury's at.
Mercury to Mercury,
No, Mars to Mercury. Mars to Mercury. Whoa, hey bitch, turn back on. She said you should turn me off. It's a critical battery. It's a oh, this bitch. I shouldn't turn it off. My bad.
Oh my god.
It's the worst.
Y'all killing me.
It's the worst position house, in my personal opinion, for what I realize is the bare minimum success for like salesmen, which is the ability to mask the spirit. That's why I'm a horrible salesman. I have no, just on. I mean,
You're too honest. You're gonna tell them the bad right off the cuff.
Exactly. And that bad may have been the one thing they didn't want to hear. I don't care, because I'm just gonna say it. And then Mercury is gonna hear it in a way that I think I'm being clever. Like, cool, you don't hear me. And then Mercury's like, I hear you loud and clear. And Mercury's not meant to be that way. But the fact that I have that Mars there in the third house with the ruling planet being Gemini, is
just force it. Yeah, you just.
But I'll learn that helps with women though, because I can be clever and not have and say I'm talking about I'll have a conversation that has nothing to do with sex, but they know it's all about sex. That's what works out in my favor.
You kind of push the issue. He can push the issue, y'all.
Yeah, I know when to use it.
Y'all ladies, watch out now. He's a lady killer.
Oh shit! You know, it's suicide.
Verified.
It's suicide. They just say they tell me check the body. Just help me.
He say his Instagram is at Lady Killer, and he got the verified on that bitch. It's verified. He got the verified check.
Well, you got the mutual. What is it? Is it Manor?
It's the Manor. Yeah.
What's your password? Alright, because I need to get this shit because the fact that, like I said, I told you already, the fact that I don't ever read my chart is why
you gotta read that chart.
But no one,
you guys.
When are you yourself in a position to where your synastry is prevalent?
All the time. I feel like I'm living my synastry. Yeah.
Okay, please tell me how. I gotta know what.
You mean from the birth chart to the transit, like between the two?
No.
Or just reading off of the birth chart.
Once you tap into the major points of your chart that are always going to be in call to action.
That's basically, yeah. That's how I feel. That's why I don't really look at the transits, but transits are there. They're little heartstrings.
If you ask me, anyone's personal chart requires 30% of understanding.
Oh yeah. Okay, let me see.
Anyone's personal chart requires 30% of understanding to relate to the worlds or the universe. If you ask me, another 30% is for human civilization, and another 30% is for utilizing masculine energy or feminine energy, and that 1% is to counterbalance the other. So if I'm gonna use 30% masculine energy for that last 30, I need 10% feminine for the other completion of the 100% formation of the natal chart to the universe. But you only need 30% of your natal chart, ascendant, sun, and moon, with the major aspects. That's 30%. For like daily transits, looking at Google and shit like that, see how it is. That's only 30%. So that's what I do all day. So I know my moon, I know my sun, I know my ascendant. But the other 30% that goes with human connection, the third house, the ninth house, the seventh house, and the fifth house, if you have opposition in the fifth house, I don't be knowing all that. I'm too just about my point to have to deal with that. And for me to deal with that, I'm gonna have to be in another situation like I was with my wife, like I was with my children, like I am with the mother of my first child. But they are so boring because they're so cookie cutter. Because that's the way I cultivated it. That there's no drive to keep doing it. So I remember I did in 2018. That's when I was I knew my chart like the back of my head, from Krishnamurti to Ashiwasha to to the heterogeneous formation to a regular Western formation of a chart. I knew all that shit back in the day, but I literally just forgot over reading so many people's chart. Which is why I chose to say I'm gonna get a tattoo of it. So I chose to sacrifice knowing it verbatimly from positions to even degrees to orbs, everything. I know all that's very important. I chose to not remember that because I want to have that excuse to get a tattoo of it. But so I'm gonna forget after I tell you this. I'm gonna literally forget. That's my last tattoo right here. So the Mr. Rogers doorbell. Holy shit. Hello, my neighbor. Don't answer. You can answer. That was very long-winded, y'all. Forgive me. I know that was very long-winded, but as a mirror, I felt it was only right to give y'all some kind of monologue. Dang, Luna, shut us.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's going on, man? No. Stop it. This one just wants to get out. Come on, man. Y'all here for Kev?
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on. Go on the left.
Well, appreciate it.
Yeah. Straight down the hall.
Hey, man, appreciate you, man.
This one's just a rest. What? Luna. No. Over here.
Oh, yeah. So I'm going around.
Oh. You're taking the long way.
Where's it at, dude? I'm on
Yeah, on the left. You're on the left.
I think he said no. He said the right. He said the right. He said I'm on the right. I'm on the right.
He said I'm going right.
He smoked a scent. Nasty. That would be evil. Fuck it. He nasty.
Man.
Hey, when you're overprotective, you do the same thing. And I'm not ashamed of it.
Oh, dude. Well, I mean, so gems from the plus, y'all. Gems from the plus. Like I said, featuring P plus. You got that full feature.
Let's see. That's screenshot. That's good.
Yeah, Mo, we appreciate you. Thanks for coming through.
Okay, so brother Nick, you was asking what's in my third house with you said what planets in my third house?
Yeah, some.
Planets in the third house is just Mars. Yeah. No, hold on. Let me make sure I'm right. Wait.
Hey, major love going right back out to you, Mo.
No, the question is, are you asking?
Really, I think your third and your eighth are most relevant here. But maybe that first, because you might feel like
do you read off a side reel or do you read off a Western?
Usually Western, but I mean, I'll take a look and see if it changes a lot. But usually they're pretty close.
For me, Western.
For me, it doesn't change much.
So what's your opinion on the two? What's your opinion on the two? From Western,
I always resonated more with Western. To be honest with you, I resonated more with Western.
No, but
it depends on where you live. If you live like in like the center of the world map, Africa, Europe.
So what's your opinion on side reel?
I think it's location based. Really, I feel like Western is more for like the West. And side reel is more for like the middle.
So, okay, I guess this is
where you were born.
Say no more. I understand the hurdles I'm giving you. To me, side reel is more structured around synastry.
What's up, Luz?
For side reel is the exact position of the planets to when we were born. Western takes the overall knowledge
of what has been consistent for our human history and puts it into a chart. If you ask me, that is perfectly designed for like clout, business ideas, growing up, forgiving, healing, meditating. Anything that goes with individuals expression to the world, Western. Anything that goes with interpersonal connection, Eastern. That's because Eastern is going to show where I was from and where you were from. Because if we're going to care about generations, from baby boomers to X to millennials to Y to now my children and Alpha, that's what, 5 generations on one planet. How can we all have the same synastry? How can we all have the same chart design when the plans were different? We can all understand the knowledge of it, but if I'm a millennial and I'm dating a Gen Z, the Mars was in a different place when I was born, and the Moon was in a different place when they were born. That is very impactful, especially since now you and I we are alive for the first transition of the age of zodiac sign. So I think the sidereal is very impactful for anyone, because if you continue this growth, you will be in a position where you can teach children who will be born in the age of Aquarius, not the age of Pisces like you and I. It's not important. That shit is impactful. So, but the fact that you're aware of that, I have to change my chart. I was approaching it through the sidereal, just to take advantage of no one caring or no one, so I can keep myself on game. Because it is Saturday night and I am going out. But since my brother Nick is aware of it, I'm gonna respect the intelligence and do Western.
Huh. Yeah, this Brother Plus dropping gems, y'all. Y'all put a like on the screen for Brother Plus.
Yeah, we see each other. We're doing what we gotta do.
You ain't heard realness like this.
I be giving these hoes game for free. I feel weird about doing it.
He be giving these hoes game for free, and he be feeling weird
How would y'all feel y'all
it.
drop duels to? How would y'all feel y'all drop duels to a 5 hours later and she go in the car and stuff up and get for bullshit pennies and coins?
I'm trying to say.
I'm gonna just smoke a blunt and make a song about it, but
Brother Wild, but you know.
I grew to that point. In my early days, I tear up a little bit. Cause I'm like, we ain't fucking nothing, but I like you, bitch. Why would you do this to yourself?
This Brother Plus.
But the money is good, and I keep free weed, so you know it's cool with me. I come to the spot, get it for the 5. I go to the spot, sell it for the 10. That's 100% profit, 200% profit. Y'all tripping? Y'all ain't gonna convert a demon to a demon.
Hey, there you go. I'm not converting a demon to a demon.
Yeah, I don't do no business with no man. I know the angels on this planet. And I will never do what I do to a man on this planet. But for these bitches, they get strokes. So you welcome, bitch.
And that's building with Plus.
Brother Nick. The only reason, in a weird way, the main reason I'm friends with Brother Nick is because he saw me from my beginning. He saw me from my change, and I ain't ever stopped since. The only person I really know besides Kevin, but Kevin he'll know, that saw me going from this whole marriage and life monogamy shit to. You heard about John's Appointment? You heard about Hypnotic? You heard about Alan Curtin? My life has not been the same since. And I got kids in the making. And from the investment. And one didn't work out in my favor at fucking all. But you know, gotta give and take. Hold on.
I think he choked up. He choked up, y'all.
It feels good. Especially when I don't hear no one speaking while I'm speaking or doing what I'm doing. So I'm not bragging on it because to me, it's so refuse to act like what I live is just so easily done and just so lousy. The things I have sacrificed, the things I have opened up about, the things that I have committed myself to are things that is no fucking light work. It's not for children. It's not for the person not willing to change their whole life, be committed to a cause, sacrifice their breath for a cause. It's not for. If you ain't want to do that, don't even think about entertaining what I'm saying. Please.
Don't think about it.
I'd rather niggas just be single, play that whole single shit. Like just getting bitches because he's single. I'd rather tell that to the man. And for the woman, I ain't tell y'all shit. You're gonna have to see me in person. But,
Right? Everyone wants to know, what are you sipping on? What's in the glass?
I don't know where the camera's at.
Oh, it's over here. You're on the camera. Oh, there you go. Yeah, they should have it. Ooh, he's sipping on something good over here. Y'all check it out.
There you go.
Oh, he's showing off. He real proud.
I'll put one more stuff for y'all. One more. Cause I got.
Oh, y'all got one.
Believe it or not, y'all, I go outside and paint at the park, so I gotta go do that before it gets dark.
Y'all got a sip out of him.
Yeah, I appreciate that caring. I really do.
Appreciate the love. You know, it's nothing but love on this over here, man.
Shit, you get blocked in the chat to come in person. Motherfuckers.
All right, he said he got blocked last time he came through on the chat. He was getting too crazy, a little too much of this.
No, that's what was vodka. This time it's tequila.
Oh man.
Okay, so.
Dude, I don't know.
Now see, so in my relations with the planet, I have my moon in third house, my Mars in third house, and my fortune in third house. Now imagine that. As much you know in knowledge, imagine that formation.
Luna.
Already know. Y'all take care.
Yes, sir.
Y'all take care.
Yes, sir.
No man. You should put like an arrow that says Kevin's room and then I'll.
Oh, there you go. This guy got jokes.
Jokes. See you guys in the parking lot next time, nigga.
Right.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
See, light boy privilege. There you go. I give it to him. I was gonna say a pointed arrow, nigga.
Pointed arrow.
Nigga. Hey, you know, hey. Yes. And my ancestry, when it comes to women and dealing with women and shit like that, my third house is Taurus.
He is subbed. He's over here.
Huh?
He said, "What you gonna be doing in the park, bro?"
Paint? I didn't really say paint.
Oh, he said painting. Oh,
Well,
you
okay,
gonna
no.
be painting.
Okay, to be fair, okay, I'll show you. So my brother Nick's house, and I want my brother Nick to have the club. I have this notebook, right? The sketchbook, right here.
Yeah, this P plus over here in the live stream.
And fucking, as you can tell, it's fully filled with shit. But there's some pages in here that are not done. And I hate drawing in a house that I do other shit in. So I go to the park, I take my shoes off, I connect with Mother Earth, and I get out the spiritual message. In our generation, we have a whole bunch of atheists. I don't believe. So I'm gonna fulfill that gap, that hole in people's hearts and souls with a very religious manga. It's nothing but my religious text. Brother Nick was with me when I made my Bible. He told me we were sitting down having blunt sessions talking about this shit. Nigga, you was there in the cultivation of my Bible that I still got to this day.
Brother Nick was there. We go back.
But I had to I'm not gonna put that out. I refuse. So I'm putting it in the art form.
Let's see if I got a message for you, Chatzia.
Yeah, what's in your third house?
My third house is the Pisces.
Planet? Neptune? Third house Pisces. What planet?
It might be clear.
So you have no planet activity in your third house.
Yeah.
That is retarded, man. Why are you struggling? I don't get it.
Second house Saturn retrograde.
Huh?
Second house Saturn retrograde.
Oh, because you need internal properties. Nigga, no, good luck, nigga.
Right.
When have you ever seen? Oh my God, you got double Earth retro. You got outer feeling, and you got physical in the ruling, and you got internal in the motherfucker. It's not. Thank God it's not opposition. Thank God. That'd be a headache. Thank God your Saturn's on the 8th house.
No, it's in opposition to 8th house. Off the second house. Yeah.
Second is 10th.
Opposition Venus.
Second house opposition is 8th house.
Yeah.
Saturn's is 10th house.
No, it's Saturn's in second house.
No, you're at least said Pisces is the second house.
Yeah,
Third
Pisces or third house. Third house Pisces. Yeah.
House. So wait, your second house is second house is
Saturn
Aquarius.
in Aquarius.
Aquarius.
Yeah.
So Aquarius with Saturn retrograde.
A new beginning as a servant. Message here.
I get it. I have to get it up.
This is you. I think you're gonna get it. Actually, Jadzia. Look, you got letter, which is a message or communication. Child, which is a new beginning, a message of a new beginning, and servant. That's a public servant right there. That's also work, but a new message about work and servant. Work is a servant. Work is a public servant. Message about a new beginning of work as a public servant. Bam.
I need to know your chart at the back of my head.
Looks like good news.
So we can help each other with these readings.
Ha ha, Jadzia.
Alright, so okay, I'll give you another 20 minutes. Fuck it. Alright, so let's see.
We got another 20 minutes out of
What's the birthday? I know.
You got tickled.
What's the birthday?
Hey man, shout out to the Plus. You can follow him on what's it called? Fucking a whole bunch of channels. He's out there.
Yeah.
You can be you can join the Plus squad.
What's the birthday?
What, mine?
Mm-hmm.
It is there we go.
And Versity?
I got your back on. I got your back on.
It's only funny now.
Jada.
It's only funny now because the universe has made niggas have so much like perks as far as communication. But if it was 1940, you have been saying nigga, I'd be like, you from Lafayette, nigger?
This Plus. Wild now.
What if we just don't know there was like white boys in the 50s and 60s having rap albums called Cursing Out Niggas? Goddamn dark ass, coon ass nigger. I hang this, I run this. Nigga over with my shit.
How did we get here?
That would be funny as fuck. Well, they just burn, like, you know, like the Library of Alexander, how they burn some of that shit down. Well, they just burn that shit down so they can find it.
Bro. What is you on about?
Don't tell me I'm crazy. Come on, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. I know I'm making sense.
Yeah, I know. But I just, I don't.
It's taboo. You can't say it out loud.
I just don't know how we got here. That's all. I don't know. It was just a sudden turn. Brownsville. Hey, no.
It's all it took.
Oh my God. What?
It's Saturday. Fuck that. It's Saturday. My brother was watching Squid Games. Fuck that. Alright, I got Nick's dad down. I'm not stalking Nick. It's official. I'll be 3 steps ahead of you. You're tarot reading. You better not fucking me.
Oh man. He said he getting ahead of me. You getting ahead of me, challenging the Everything Tarot now.
And if you want, from what I know about tarot, if you want to ever have a little ketamine thought, think about this. They are manipulating all of us with the formation of 2 cards specifically. It says Emperor, it's the Queen and then the King, right? Or the Empress and the Emperor. Mm-hmm. Correct?
Yeah.
And what that was flipped.
What, the Empress and the Emperor?
Mm-hmm.
What about the Empress and the Emperor?
Flip them.
Oh, flip them? Flip them out? You want to see them?
Well, just from what you know about it, tarot, and flip those 2 cards when they're in positions. It's Emperor first, then Empress, King, then Queen. I believe that's the one card formation that they use to finesse. If you ask me, crazy. If you ask me, call me crazy.
Call him crazy. He thinks Emperor needs to come before the Empress.
Cause how in the world has that ever been? Come on now, let's use ABC.
No, I do understand what you're saying because we have a relation with Empress sitting on number 3, and Emperor would then sit on Emperor would sit on number 3, and Empress would sit on number 4.
Mm-hmm.
So we have a relation with stability being linked with the woman, and then choices or decisions, options being linked with the man or the masculine.
Options means a choice. Simply.
Choices. Options.
A choice has relevancy because emotions dictate the hypocrisy of one choice to another. Now, what was the first one you said, Emperor? The one where you said Emperor?
So Emperor
Stability?
is number 4.
Stability?
Yeah. Right now it's on number 4.
Stability is absolute. Absolute knows no conversion, no perspective. It is what it is. From flow.
And I think that's what they went with here with the Emperor sitting on number 4. They went with that aspect. I mean, they had to go one way or the other.
But I feel like the fact that on a leave elementary to go to middle school, that's when you go to the chicken or the egg. Which one has which one's first? The chicken.
When you leave elementary to go to middle school,
I think it's the chicken or the egg, and that's where it's irrelevant. Because with no understanding of
what's up, Kelly?
masculinity or femininity, there's no difference. But I think if you ask me, it requires a man to design and create for the woman to nurture and bring to life.
Okay. You know, devil's advocate over here.
You know, I just want to tell you. I want to tell you that way. You have an ability to contradict any loopholes that may ever come with those 2 cards. You never know. I see 20 years from my brother Nick. So you never know. In year 19, somebody, what about the Empress coming first? You You're welcome.
You know, I mean, everybody's gonna have, you know, that's one of the beauties of tarot. Maybe is that you get to read the cards, and I don't know, everybody sees something different, right?
Tarot,
we
I
always see something different with, how we relate to the cards, and a lot of times
tarot's like Christianity. Tarot is so Christianity as a known. That's why I like it, because it had
tarot or Christianity.
both.
Oh, you don't like both?
Tarot had its origins of authenticity for direct results. It was pure. With the understanding of it, manipulation. All it takes is someone to be privy of evolution to change a message here, change a thought here, and then bam. Like Christianity, you change a message here, change a message there, you have a whole different story that works in your favor. You can't do that with astrology. You can't do that with Buddhism. You can't do that with Hinduism. There's just a lot that you can't do it with. But for tarot and for Christianity, you can do it for both. And look how beneficial it is to change or manipulate either or. And look where we're at now. There's no natal chart reader in Houston, but there's a tarot reader. And if you don't know certain things about tarot, we both know this. If you go into a psychic and you don't know certain things, they could finesse the fuck out of us. Same with Christianity. You go to one church, they have that one sermon, finesse the fuck out you. I have not seen that at a Jewish church or Muslim. I have not heard that from either or. And then from astrology, I have not seen that from the high perceived astrology. That fucking was that Magic Cleo? Wasn't she a tarot reader?
Yeah.
Even on that level.
Magic Cleo.
even on that level, from her getting exposed, because she took one specific time in the evolution of tarot, and she manipulated a couple of things, which only helped her not have to be accountable for fuck ups, because she finessed the ways of the cards direct some significance of being reverse or like upward or downward. I don't know the symbology from the positioning, but her manipulation of it, she was adding different shit about angles and 45-degree angles and 90-degree angles.
I mean, I can't be mad at. Sometimes, I see a card come out sideways, and I put, "Hey, that's sideways." Seems like indecisive.
But your indecisiveness, you owning that, calls upon your understanding of what indecisiveness is. Is it emotion? Is it a water? Is it a water element? Is it a fire element? Is it? And now, if you don't know that,
yeah, it's gonna be
stumbled up.
aspected.
But if you know that, you can just you're being pure. You're still pure to know where you're drawing it from.
Yeah, I mean, I
She didn't have all that.
I stand behind readings sitting there.
She had degrees about the ancestors and shit. That's what she was drawing from. So no internet, no ability to go and understand what the ancestors were talking about with degrees and angles and positions. That's why the minute worldwide searching was prevalent, able to be acquired, we started getting different philosophers, which is where David Icke came from. Honestly, because David Icke came on the scene from his astrology insight.
Oh, but you can't bring David Icke into this. We can't
go
there.
No, not at all.
We can't go there.
It's just he was, but was he not part of the internet age or the internet boom?
I can't go there. I just can't go there.
But he was. I'm saying.
I can't go.
Just
there.
like Magic Cleo was a part of the demise of the televised boom, because with the ability to access information, people were questioning her, and it wasn't there was no, from what I've learned about her, there was nothing that said she was exposed. It was her inability to clarify or to validate her knowledge, which exposed her. So it was just her losing. It was her losing clientele, to which she lost her position on the air. She was on the internet. She was on the broadcast. So they just fired that bitch and let it go. But since then, you have seen no one tap into that industry to where it can be commercialized. Because you've had days where you're doing readings, and it's like these readings are just so personal that you can't just give a general statement. So how can you put a commercial behind that? So that's where I'm understanding a lack of a presence for tarot readers in the mainstream, besides being gypsies and shit. But that's not on tarot. They just use the tarot card imagery to sell a point. and they use your lifestyle to make the message.
I think he's making a criticism of tarot here at this point.
I'm making an observation on tarot's
Shortcomings?
catered growth, because
Gemini.
it's so catered to authenticity that's why I'm seeing. So that's why I feel I can understand, even in my dumbass way of thinking, I can understand. I can fathom how you acquiring success.
Jaren.
Because you knew about tarot, or you knew about the history
Let's go.
of Hermetic teachings and pagan evolution. All that is important to fathom the origins of tarot. Because the origin of tarot does not match up to the present moment of tarot.
People have been calling Gemini all day, y'all. What's up, Sterling?
So,
Of course.
the fact that you have
We got a special guest dropping knowledge right now.
the fact that I've seen you tap into the origin, the forefathers. You knew the forefathers before the tarot was even present.
You knew the forefathers.
No, you did, not me. You did.
I knew the forefathers.
So,
I know the forefathers.
but it doesn't it feel like those knowing that helps you not be manipulated from the teachings of how to read tarot and to give readings and to bother the people. I mean, call me crazy, but I think that if you don't know how it was designed, you can be manipulated to how to teach it.
I mean, I can see that.
Just the same with astrology. Astrology is taught all about sun, about ascendant. There's nothing public media about ascendant. They'll throw in the moon just to make you, because it's so emotional you can't avoid it if you want to get deep. But no one's talking about ascendant, because ascendant requires your longitude, latitude, and your time of birth. The most important parts of an individual. But everything public media is sun and moon, which is just simplistic societal norms and manipulation from media, especially for our generation, with the news being new, automobiles being a consumer thing. There's so much shit being done for our generation that the sun is so positioned to be manipulated, to be able to be manipulated as a fixed sign. So people are gonna be fixated on the manipulated.
Jada
ideology.
said she understands where you're coming from, but she does believe that astrology and tarot go hand in hand due to the simple fact
I said that.
that some tarot cards are based off of zodiac signs.
I completely said. I said it's astrology, tarot, then mainstream religion. And if anyone wants to ask what mainstream religion is, I consider mainstream religion any religion that had doctrination on a government level at the start of the 1940s to now.
Any religion that had indoctrination on a government level from the start of the 1940s
To be positioned to be
until
separate
now.
from church, from state. I know backyard booty shit that was real in a tribe off of Hawaii in the 1800s. We got it, cool, they was real. But where is it to be put to the newspaper, to the inventions and the uses of everything that is still today? There was a time where everything we're doing today was never real.
Let me look at this, Jaren. While Plus speaks his truth.
Well, that's all I got. I'm gonna calm down.
Oh, he said he gonna calm down. Oh my god. Woo. Woo.
Just saying.
Y'all, Mike gonna catch fire. This boy blew it up. We're gonna read for Jaren.
Yeah,
Jaren got a good question for
I
us.
like it because I don't know what tarot. Where's the chat at? Why do you have a chat on the thing?
Plus dropping facts. That's what the people say. People say you dropping facts over here.
I've been studying this since 2010. So, I mean, it's impossible for me to talk on my ass because I've been living it for too long. I just never had the confidence to share my knowledge. But I still was studying it.
Yeah, definitely talking about that and societal indoctrinations, right?
I'm allowing y'all to get some insight to the responsibility that my brother Nick was putting in to learn it before he started teaching y'all this or giving y'all the messages. Because in today's age, it's very easy for one to go to Barnes & Noble, get a book, get 2 books, get 3 books.
What's up,
Then
big?
go to half price books and get a couple old books. And then go to Google and hit the Wikipedia and start learning all this shit. But there was a time when the internet was literally, there was a time where the entire internet was the black market. And while some like myself used it for different means, Brother Nick used it for a specific means. And that specific means granted him the accumulation
Thank you
of
for the
knowledge.
likes. I appreciate y'all.
And that knowledge is what he's. I see it personally. 'Cause I know him. It's what he's pulling from to get accurate readings. Because I didn't care about tarot at this point in time. I cared about tarot just last year. And everything I'm reading on tarot
So
kind of
you
just
don't
what
like
he says.
tarot, but you care about tarot?
Because everything that I know about tarot right now is contradicting what you say. But what validates what you say is the knowledge of the historical evidence of facts.
Okay.
And to give an elementary example.
So what
it's
you're
like
learning is not the valid historical evidence of
to
facts?
give an elementary example, it's like if someone was teaching about Egypt, right? And they're saying that the pyramids was for the emperors, they're like the graves, right?
Yeah.
That's one way. That's one historical text that people have been promoting to this day. There isn't the other one. It was a generator. It was a room to generate electricity to power the world and blah 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 shit. So we both know with so much time invested into learning the history, the accurate history, we both know the pyramids was never a fucking funeral, a graveyard for the emperors. There's no evidence that supports that.
How did we get to the...
I was trying to use an elementary way of like how the earliest form of historical text was said one way, and I was taught that in elementary or middle school. The pyramids was for the emperor's graveyard.
Yeah.
But then now, 2021, some simple research. The pyramids was used to generate energy to go to tap into the plasma, electromagnetic conductive particles to generate energy that was never before seen. Even me saying that out loud on a live stream feels a little off the walls.
Let me get this out for Jaren. Jaren, I do think your person is coming in just to have sex. I got them just throwing their luck to the wind here.
Whoa,
I have them cutting out their commitment in this
Hang in
connection.
check.
It doesn't look like they're here for growth. They're here to just take what they want. It's like the mouse getting into the cheese, right? They're just getting into the cookie jar here. New beginnings. Nope, we got obstacles to that. What we do have on the other side is sex. So yeah, sex is here. We see a distinct lack of commitment. Just trying our luck, shooting our shot. That's what we got. That's what we got for Jaren.
Oh yeah, I'm in the chat. I got you now.
Had to get
But
that out there. Oh, now he's joined the chat, y'all. Y'all be on your best behavior. He's back in the chat.
My 2 cents is that is what has been said from conspiracy theorists to legitimate philosophers and archaeologists. That has been confirmed that the pyramids was used to generate and navigate and harness electricity and plasma energy. From the times that I was in middle school, elementary to now, there has been so much debunked information about the pyramids being used for a graveyard. But yet that thought is still taught in public schools to this day. There is nothing. There's rare of any evidence of the pyramids being debunked for being a electromagnetic.
All right, we got Glorious question.
Good.
Oh no! You can keep going. I'm pulling cards. I'm just letting them know.
There is so much. There is no evidence about them debunking the pyramids being a magnetic field for navigating electricity, but there has been a plethora of research and evidence and validated articles debunking the pyramids being a funeral home. So I'm saying that to say that take that, still promote a conspiracy for the ones who even take astrology and tarot seriously, because anyone who's taking tarot seriously in America, you are going against the grain, because this shit is shamed in America. This goes against anything that goes with the slave mentality of the Enlil metaphor, technically, if you ask me. So take that into the conversation when you think about why there's no representation of tarot readers in the mainstream. Because the mainstream is going to challenge any tarot reader with a valid reason to be Hollywood. Which is why I like seeing my brother on YouTube and seeing y'all sincerely engage with him. Because even for me personally, just seeing my brother get monetized and getting revenue and getting being in a position to where he can just focus on the cards and focus on alignments of the planets and dive into more studies and more knowledge to give more accurate readings, it's a win-win. If you ask me, it's a complete win-win.
Well, Jada say not necessarily true, because tarot cards have been practiced for years, especially in Louisiana, where it's really the home of tarot and hoodoo.
But I'm gonna ask what.
Or she says all these new age things are actually ancient practices, just starting to become more mainstream now.
Okay. And with that mainstream,
Appreciate your question, Earthy.
But like it.
Oh, he's an Aries. He's an Aries, the sun sign. Yeah, looks like he's loyal to a new beginning here. Looks like he's changed direction. We have consistently committed here in the past, but I feel like he's making a change. Yeah, that commitment and that loyalty is going in a new direction. I don't know. I don't think he's really sneaking around about it. I feel like now you're thinking about taking your risks and becoming this different person, or putting on this mask here of going with the flow of being somebody different. Maybe this is like, kind of bad girls vibe or whatever. But going after love. It looks like taking a risk in love's direction, trying to be. I feel like someone that you're not, to have something that you don't have. But it looks like things have been strong in the past. I feel like we had strong love connection here in the past. Maybe no more with this. I got snake energy in the future, and I feel like that's why you got this mask energy here, is because you're looking at this hidden fox energy. But I feel like he's not one to hide it, so I feel like this isn't really a secret. Maybe we're in some type of separation, or rocky waters, entering some kind of separation, that kind of a thing. Oh, we broke up, but he acts like it isn't over yet. Yeah, I see the separation here because there's commitment in the past, and consistency. So it looks like we had a good thing, and now, again, he's not really sure about. Again, if anything, he's looking for clarity on, why things happened the way they did, why things ended there in the past. Clarity on whether he should, sneak around, look around, or kind of stay true to this connection, whether he's really truly moving on. And again, clarity about his direction, his ultimate direction. Snake energy here, so he's definitely considering other people. We have loyalty, so actually I do feel like he's on the fence. I'm right there with you. He wants a new beginning though, but what does he want? We got snake energy and we got loyalty. Kind of feels like back and forth with it being so mixed. If we had loyalty and then snake energy, I would feel more about the snake energy, but I really do feel like it's more mixed with snake and then loyalty. It's like he gets there and then he goes back. He gets there and he kind of goes back, kind of thing. It's like that stuck in a loop. Yeah, you might have a love communication come in here from him about maybe everything that you had, how everything was, how consistent everything was, and how committed he might still be to you and to this love. Feels like he just can't, let go. Feels like he's just not letting go. It feels like a loop more than anything. If I'm getting it from him, I don't know. I see him. He's entertaining that, but cutting out what doesn't serve him here. I feel like that hasn't really served him, or thinking like that, or having that you know, that those proclivities, right? Those inclinations aren't really serving him. I feel like he's leaving. He's willing to take that off the table. You know what I mean? Get rid of that because he has some clarity here. He has some wish fulfillment with this connection. I feel like that's what he really wants. I do feel like that's what he really wants, though. He wants to push all that to the side. But, you know, I feel like there's also, too, this kind of singles energy sitting here, which kind of has him, you know, sitting on the fence a little bit here, yeah. But you're definitely here. I mean, I see him wanting to bring this thing back. And, again, make some growth in the process, you know. I don't feel like just go back to how things were, even though he loves what you had. But I do feel like, yeah, there's transformation here. You know, there's wanting to do things different this time. In this connection, in this commitment. Yeah. Well, you know, I'm nothing but I'm just a gypsy over here.
Fucking far from it.
I'm just a gypsy. I don't know about y'all. I'm teasing the plus now.
I want my chat is active, but now I don't know if it's on time.
I'm just a gypsy, y'all. What can I say?
I'll look at it in a minute. Oh, okay, pee. God damn it, it's like going through me, yo.
I know. That's why I had to own it. I had to own it. You got to take that word back.
What?
Gypsy.
Fuck no.
Yeah, looks like transformation in regards to a new beginning, changing to have this fresh start. His actions towards you. Let's see. What are his actions towards you? Oh, I'm sure it is a derogatory term, you know? That's why I said you gotta take it back, you gotta own it, you know? Unless you're the one who's being, I don't know, degraded by it, and then if you take it, own it, then, I don't know, then you can, then I guess I think that makes it okay, because then it's like less, I don't know, shocking is the word? Yeah, he wants to take actions towards you, manifest something deep, something official. I see him moving towards you. That's what I got for this connection.
Wait, hold on. Can y'all see me in the topic? I'll try to be fancy, but the tequila to hit me.
He's trying to be fancy, but the tequila hit him.
Let's see. Oh, shit. I'm gonna return. There we go. And I want to see that chat active, because y'all only got me for another 22 minutes. 28 minutes, I'm sorry.
This time keeps extending, y'all.
Well, because I always know. I still got a little. I'm enjoying myself. Fuck. It ain't 7 o'clock, so I don't feel guilty. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Alright, well, look at Lovity.
I got nothing in my chat. My shit lagging?
I don't know, is it lagging?
Yeah, it is. Damn, that shit was going off, so
I appreciate all the likes, everybody. If you haven't already, please throw a like on the stream. Help us get this video out there. Grow the channel. Looking into Lovety's question. Lovely was asking, what are R's feelings and intentions towards me? What happened to Earthy? Where'd Earthy go?
You manage this. I'm just serious. You ask me a question, I answer.
Oh, you got the main feed.
Nah, my shit.
Everybody hear you? I got the microphone on what's it called? Bipolar, so it goes over to the rear.
No,
access.
I'm saying my phone. I have to set this phone up because I have to update it. So it's,
Oh wow, thank you, Lovity. I appreciate that. Heck yeah, thank you very much. Appreciate the donation.
there we go.
We get a good one out here for Lovity. Deep read for Lovity. Did the Luna pup get locked in the bathroom?
That'd be fun.
It sounds like she did.
No,
What?
she's true.
Punk?
Yeah.
Show the 2 phones, yo.
They being bad over there. Oh, Glory's waiting on her chart.
Wait, what's the chart? I didn't see it. What's the chart? I didn't see it.
I don't know. She never posted it.
Right? Yeah. I didn't see no chart, Glory.
Oh, Glory, you gotta have a birth date and a birth time.
Yeah.
They playing.
She
I know,
did,
they
she
must
said-
be playing.
She did 7/26.
They're being bad, though. My gosh. Y'all need to chill.
Gloria, got you.
All right, let's find out what we got.
Oh, there you go. Thank you, Gloria. Thank you, Gloria. I got you, Gloria.
Are his feelings and intentions
I
for
got
me? Looking here for Gloria, or not Gloria, for Levity, excuse me. Okay, she's looking for a commitment, looking for something official. Yeah, taking a chance, looking to take a risk here. To see this connection. I feel like we'll do anything. Right? Willing to take our chances. Looks like we've got snake energy in the past, took our chances. I don't know. Really went going out on a limb here for this connection. Really wanting this person. If I could say anything. Knowledge hidden. I feel like he doesn't know the chances that you take. Or the chances that you take in this direction. Yeah, looking for a start with a wise woman here. Yeah, this is where I feel like maybe he's been cutting out your advances, like seeing you coming from a long way away, from far away. Yeah, looking to manifest something deep. So why is this scythe here? Why is he even cutting out our advances?
I got you, Gloria.
I feel like if anything, you're gonna go out there. You're gonna be very direct here. Yeah, he's putting up obstacles, putting up barriers in the connection here. Mountain coming out. Doesn't seem to want it to happen. If anything, I feel like maybe he feels like this is gonna be a risk. Like this is too risky of a situation. A risky situation here. Yeah, and then thinking about cutting out or. Yeah, I mean, just on his mind, cutting out the any type of avenue, any type of pathway, any type of way you come at him or come to make this connection, come forward to connect. It looks like he's just cutting you out. Putting up some barriers, some walls here. Let's see.
Ooh, Gloria.
Right. Yeah, we got mountain. I was wondering about the scythe, why he's cutting it out, because he's putting up walls and obstacles is why he's cutting out these communications. Right. Yeah, he's cutting out these communications coming in from you. Putting up obstacles to your connection. I feel like there's an aspect, again, to the depth of the connection. Maybe it's just not a deep enough connection for him. Wasted time is what I'm getting from him over here. Like his time is not well. It would just be better spent elsewhere. Unfortunately, again, he just feels like it's a risk. It's too dicey. He's got clarity, so I feel like he feels pretty sure about that. Again, and we got Owl in the future, so I feel like he's even more sure about that. Yeah, and this just might be how he's viewing you here in the connection with this mature woman being in the future. With the Owl, it feels like he knows better. Clarity here, I feel like he's pretty clear about it. I feel like his new direction, he wants his new direction elsewhere. Despite what you're willing to do, that snake energy in the past, I don't know if you've been, watching him, keeping your eye out for him, trying to see what he's been up to, that kind of a thing. Looking for ways to manifest some type of commitment, something official with this guy. Again, taking your chances here, but I don't know if this is the right direction for you. Maybe you're going in the wrong direction to find this commitment. It's kind of what I'm getting for this connection here. Unfortunately, I'm not... The message, yeah, go to a new beginning, look somewhere else, find something stronger somewhere else is the message that's coming through for you. I just don't think this is a strong connection for you. It seems like he's pulling away and putting up barriers. And you can only do so much. You want somebody who, you know, who wants you here in this connection. His actions towards you moving forward. It looks like he's made a decision. He's made a choice here already. He's already made his decision. I see him communicating love over here. To go somewhere else, to have a new beginning and start a new foundation somewhere else, honestly, is what I got. Yeah, a new beginning to express his love in a different direction. He's made that choice. It seems very clear here. I just don't see this person coming back or wanting to come back in the connection, which should save you some time, you know, because, I mean, at least we're not wasting our time here sitting around for people who aren't, you know, here for us. But we're going to get even more messages out for you because, hell, you donated and you deserve it, right? So we're going to pull out even more messages. We're going to give you some messages and guidance and love, right? So we can keep pulling out here.
Who you doing reading for?
I'm doing a reading for Levity.
Love it. Okay, got you. I told Gloria I got her next. I'll get ready before I leave.
Okay.
I got you charting everything, Gloria. I got you.
Oh, we got Gloria all queued up. Gloria.
I got it.
Oh, there you go. Ask and you receive. Let's get some messages for Levity. First one is pay attention to the red flags sitting here in the past. I feel like there's some red flags that you already know about, that you've already seen from this person that you're interested in, that you're talking about. You've already seen the flags that the ship is sinking, that things aren't working out, you know, that they're pulling away, or that, you know, this connection isn't building, isn't growing. I feel like we already know that, and we have to pay attention. This is asking us to recognize that. Ultimately, at the end of the day, it says the signs are cautioning you. You're being cautioned. You're being cautioned wrong way. You know what I mean? Going the wrong way on the highway. You know, change your course. Change your course here. I feel like, you know, you've been needing to do this. This message is here. These energies are present. Look, let your friends help you sitting here in the present. Your friend's going to get you out of the funk, right? People you talk to, people you communicate, share your ideas, share your situation with, share your struggle with. These people are going to let you know, and reconciliation sitting here in your future is getting back to self. Children is what it's all about. New beginnings, right? That's what we really want. We want a new beginning. We want a new start. We want something new, something fresh. We want to feel something again, right? We want all this and more. It's here for you, but you got to get back to yourself. Your friends are going to help you do that. Listen, but there needs to be a recognition that there's a situation that isn't here for our greatest growth, and we got to look at the red flags and, you know, recognize the obvious. You know, recognize the elephant in the room. And if it's not serving us, it's no longer for our growth, and it's simply not here. You got to pay attention to the red flags sitting here with reconciliation. Pay attention to the red flags of, look, well, we're probably there's some type of issue going on with the reconciliation here. There's some red flags around coming back together. So it's saying coming back together, you know, there's some red flags around it. It might not be. Right? I feel like this reconciliation, as it almost always is getting back to the self. And why are we getting back to the self? But so that we can have a new start with this children here. Unrequited love sitting here in the future. Unrequited love is absolutely here. It's absolutely here. It's in aspect with this reconciliation, which means it's definitely not going to happen. You are not getting back together with this person as well. Pay attention to the red flags in aspect with unrequited love. So again, these red flags are on what? This unrequited love that you're feeling or going through now. So again, there's red flags here that are telling you why this love is unrequited. There's flags here that are telling you that, yeah, this reconciliation isn't going to happen. Deception. This is self-deception, and this is also deception of I don't know,
See, he's a perfectionist now, y'all. I try to help.
I'm a perfectionist.
He said,
I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it. Look, pay attention to the deception. Pay attention to any type of self-deception that's sitting here, as well as deception that you've been getting from them on their behalf. Them just telling you what you want to hear, that type of thing. Doesn't serve you, not for your growth. Give your relationship with yourself a chance is what you really need to do. And pay attention to the red flags and manifesting that. This is the only way you're going to have true love. True love is here for you, but you're going to have to work through this. That's what I have for you. All right?
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, hey, hey. I appreciate you, Lovity. Thank you very much for coming through. We love you.
Right?
Absolutely.
I'll get Gloria here to read. Right.
Oh, yeah, Gloria. You can get your read now. Brother Bless has got the floor.
Alright, Gloria. First off, you brought mention to your third house. Your third house, future action toward me, no contact right now. Everything other way. Gloria, your third house right now is only filled with the node from your Pisces. So if you have any concern about your third house, and I'm guessing your concern with your third house can go into the love aspect, but for the fact that third house is all about communication, and you're a Pisces in your third house, I can relate because I'm a Pisces ascendant. So with improper communication, people are blessed with the ability to perceive my expression as emotional, only because I'm an ascendant. But deep behind the surface, I'm a Gemini. So while I'm playing a mental role to spiritually gain experiences, they're seeing it as emotional. And if your chart is correct, which it is, I mean, obviously, but be it that your chart is in the position that it is, you're going to express emotionally every single time. There's no way around it. With those two fishes, the question is, are you expressing it? Are you expressing yourself truthfully or deceitfully? Are you expressing yourself in the relations to your outer house or to your inner house? Are you expressing yourself to your feminine or to your masculine? You bringing up your love aspect. Love, you have to realize that I saw three. You have 3 planet formations in your 8th house with Leo. So, Gloria, I'm going to be as kind and as silly as possible. But Nick knows someone that said, you are nasty. You just nasty. You just nasty. She got nothing but Mercury with Leo in 8th house. So it's not like role playing.
Yeah.
With Jupiter, which means she gonna bust a nut. Right? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? With the Sun, which means she gonna show that she's unsatisfied or satisfied. So if she has a confident third house person in that environment, they're gonna be like, oh, she's not happy. So they're gonna start getting more serious about it because that Sun's in her 8th house. So she's showing you that it didn't work. But if a nigga thinks that I'm gonna open the door for her, she gonna like it. He will open the door for her. She'll walk in and be like, that's where Gloria is at for her love actions, because you have communication, luck from knowledge with pure fixated expression all in your 8th house. So I'm talking about we talking about dating stuff. God forbid we go into the bedroom where transformations is possible with the Leo. If she's shy, it would be horrible. If she's shy, she will turn down the experience. She'll be that woman who's confident enough to be like, I'm not interested. Let's stop. You know how most girls would like let it go? I think a Leo in 8th house is gonna be like, nah, let's stop. But if they don't say that, that means that they're sincerely like, I'm confident. Think about yourself. Where's your Leo at?
8th house.
That's why I didn't feel the comment to say it. You know damn well you ain't fucking if you ain't in the mood.
Leo.
I'm asking, right?
Yeah.
Because 42 is mediocre. It's not you, because if you ask me, yeah, you could be a perfectionist, but that perfectionist doesn't kind of go into sex, I guess. Unless I'm trying to force it. But you see how it's not you're being perfectionist in the transformation of a sex act. It's you not going to mediocre. It's you saying no to mediocre.
Yeah.
Whether it's because you're kind of shy, because the person not making you feel adventurous, because it's not spiritual. All these things go into play. So Glory has the same house system as you for a Leo.
but she has so much playing activity that by the time she gets to her experience, she's already hooked. Now she's asking about love because she's communicating too emotionally, but you're a woman. Let it go. If the person you're communicating to all emotionally because all this love activity is happening, if they fail to vibrate to your frequency, you gotta let it go. You just gotta let it go. You have a Pisces in your third house. If you do not let it go, that Pisces is gonna give you nightmares, crazy ass thoughts, crazy ass feelings. You're gonna start texting weird ass stuff. You're gonna start texting weird shit. You're gonna start talking crazy, sound retarded. Yeah, it's only because you don't want to accept that this person is failing you. Gotta let it go. Gotta let it go. How about you, sis? She said, I'm beyond shy though sexually. Because you're not letting yourself tap into a person who shows you comfort. If you're a shy person, how is a person shy with a Sagittarius ascendant? How is that possible? They're faking it. They're fronting. They're lying. They don't know. It's a woman, so I can understand a woman with a Sagittarius ascendant. That's a girl that if she says, I have to go home because my mom called me and I have to watch my sister.
Yeah, I'm with Isis, Capricorn.
No, Capricorn what? Capricorn what?
Seem like ascendant. I know that.
No, see? Who said that? Who said that?
Isis.
Isis?
Well, I don't know. I'm saying ascendant.
No, Isis, you are brilliant. She's not a Capricorn ascendant. She's a Capricorn first house. And the reason why you're able to see this is because I'm breaking down her way of living. But we all know that a Capricorn ascendant requires the person to be intimidated. If she's saying she's shy, how the fuck is she intimidating anybody? Her shyness is only showing a man she likes me. I got it. But deep down, her shyness is like, you gotta work harder. You gotta do more. But it's her Capricorn's first house. That's hard as fuck. For a guy, that's easy. But for a girl, I feel for you. That's hard as fuck. My 2 cents though. My 2 cents. Lori, that's my free reading for you. No, it's because only one man my whole life has ever gotten me off. A little people is read. That's because that one man probably had a proper synastry for your Mercury opposition. And what's Mercury's opposition? Sagittarius. And what's your ascendant? Sagittarius. So you let that one nigga who had who acted like you acted, but he wasn't acting. He was literally how you are with no proper communication. Now, Gloria, was this one man who got you off. The one man that got you off, Gloria, how long did it take for y'all to fuck? We're gonna get that answer right there. I'm gonna leave it at that. She over here asking too many questions now. No, it's set. Everything Tarot on P13 rating. Special guest not. This is why hey, I didn't gonna lie. I was lost. I didn't gonna lie. Oh, something about the Kev. Damn. Can I give it a minute? Damn, y'all mean. I like y'all. Big Daddy with the caps. Like this stream. Do me this. Big question, bro. We've been together for 20 years and it's about 3 months when we met. So y'all been together for 20 years. What? Oh, come on. What kind of fetish are you talking about? We've been together for 20 years and it was about 3 months. And y'all aren't dating. So you hooked up within 3 months of knowing each other with him having a Sagittarius in his overall way of living and you having a Sagittarius ascendant. With the Capricorn first house is going to show that whilst I'm fulfilled, I still am unfulfilled. That's what Capricorn first house is going to show anybody. I'm happy, but I'm unhappy. And you having that in your natal chart with a node in your third house, Pisces. You've been with this person for 20 years, and that's your leverage.
She got off less than 20 times over 20 years.
Why? See, they call me X-rated. Nick, I ain't talking about this. I've gotten off with him less than 20 times all those years. So, I mean, Gloria, I appreciate your vulnerability in talking this. Though I'm going to be questioned in why you're so stuck on one person for 20 years. 20 years being stuck on somebody, that's okay. So I understand. I honor the difficulty. So where is this individual fulfilling you where others are failing you? So I see you've been with others. So where is the others failing you when this individual is fulfilling you? It was quick with my ex who were together for 10 years. Yeah, that's a good quickie, huh? That's a good quickie. Damn, Isis, you nasty. Well, if they suck in bed, that means you were unfulfilled somewhere. Where did they suck in bed? See, I'm not trying to get dirty. I promise you. But I have these conversations all day with ladies I hang around with. You're not hard to please. You're sprung off of the chase, which is cool. It's cool, but hey, you're chasing somebody. I am playing. Hey. So, are y'all committed? Gloria, are y'all committed? The man you're with for 20 years, are y'all committed? I got you checking going on.
See it.
Oh shit, Gloria. God damn, Gloria. God damn, Gloria.
Let's do it. We can get 250.
Gloria.
I don't mind
Damn,
getting some readings though.
Yeah,
You got any questions? Drop some questions. We catch up.
Yeah, for because I gave y'all overtime. I gave y'all overtime. I love y'all. Y'all are amazing. I'm a slowly, discreetly exit. Y'all wanna know why I leave, but I'm gonna turn the camera to the next set.
Oh.
The slipper.
I just twist the top.
Oh shit! Look at that. Easy. Light work. Light work.
Yes, sir. Damn, there we go. Cool. We got some questions in.
No more. Glory, hey, next broadcast. If Brother Nick invites me on, hey, if you there, hey, you lucky.
Hey, there you go. Stay tuned. More from Brother P Plus in the future. Yeah, they were enjoying it, man.
And Bart kicked in.
Oh yeah. Hey man. Hey man. Shit.
I like your audience. I saw some recurring
Hey,
people.
we've been cultivating this energy. Trying to tell you, we got cool people over here.
I'm gonna get see like Rome, goddamn. You got that bitch on the table. Goddamn. If I'm doing it in the flesh, you do it in the virtual. It's cool. It's cool as fuck to see. It's cool as fuck to see.
You tease me, little Sag. No, that's plus. Y'all seen him around before. Y'all see him again. He's always around. We always building. In fact, we have the podcast that comes out on Twitch about every week. The Synchronous Orbit podcast. Wow. We have it on Synchronous Galaxies.
It's under construction.
It's under construction. But we're on episode I think 7 now. 7 or 8.
Season 1, but season 2 is gonna be on first new. I'd rather do this for the live stream and shit and seeing Galaxy.
I appreciate you, little Sag.
And that gonna be next to the chat. When we read the chat when we home.
He's stuck on the chat. Y'all got him stuck on
Goddamn.
the chat. I'm saying.
Oh, look at little Sag over here flirting. So you can get trouble by chat.
Someone new or someone old for Jada?
I like this game.
Someone new. New beginnings. New beginnings for Jada.
Bag on these shorts too?
New beginnings. A lot of sex. Yeah, I was saying stay committed. Stay consistent to it. Stay consistent to the path. More sex for you there. And if, stay committed to other people, other options. Fish coming out for you. That's what you got. Earthy, what do we have for you? What's the question, Earth? Aries future action towards me, no contact. Read on this, Aries. What's going on between y'all? Whew. That plus though. Some. Looking for a foundation or some type of stability. I do feel like we're gonna have some communication here. I do feel like they're gonna reach out.
Just like old times.
Not seeing a new beginning or really the direction of where he's been headed. If you want something with you, you're looking for growth. I feel like you've been doing the right thing. You want something that's right for you. You want a new beginning for you. Something new for you. You want growth for yourself. You want what's right for yourself, which is you feel like growth at this point. And I feel like you'll do anything that it takes for you to get what's right for you over here. Definitely got a very watchful eye on him. Examine him real close here. I feel like it's something that he communicated, something that he said, but I do feel like he's going to say that he still loves you and that he's still looking in your direction and he still wants to have this new beginning. with you. All right, brother. Be easy. Because he knows that he loves you, right? Wants to travel to a new beginning because he has clarity. I feel like he wants you. I feel like he wants you here. He's gonna try his luck in your direction. Ha 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 ha. Looking for transformation, right? Yeah, brother plus, he's something else. He's something else. Yeah, that dude's always got sex on the mind. He's always looking at that sexual aspect. He loves it. I mean, I don't blame him. I don't blame it, right? But yeah, astrology readings, cool stuff. Those natal birth charts, you can learn a lot. I know y'all were on the fence about him, but you see why I had him around. Yeah, he's cool, man. He's real crazy. Oh my God, he could talk and talk some more. He got some wild theories. He's going all over the place. We went from the economy to the 50s, so I don't even know. Everything in between. It made the stream pretty wild. The stream got crazy, yeah. I know. Well, that's just the Aries way, right? Just kind of ram into the situation, wham, blow everything up, and then I guess dial it back in. He's funny, man. He's a good time. Yeah, that was the brother plus. But yeah, we're still here for you. Any type of questions you have for the cards, let's go. Let's do it. Yeah. So yeah, let's post. Let's get some questions going in the chat. If you got a question, go ahead and post it down. Post it down below. We're going for 250. We're going for 250. Go and throw some likes on the chat. We're here for you. Reading your questions. Getting back to the reading. Kind of went all over the place. But we're hanging out. It's Saturday. Saturday is a fun stream, so. Every stream's a fun stream. What do you think? What message does the tarot have for me in the month of October? Like, what's coming and what changes are coming to me? Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Earthy. Yeah, that's what I got for you. That is what I have for you. What's coming to you? What changes are coming for you? What's going to happen for big in the month of October? That's what we really want to know. Right? This message is for big. Let's find out. You got the world card. I feel like you've been either trying to manifest something for your entire world or I feel like looking at everything, looking at the whole world here. I was sitting in the past. We might be incredibly satisfied, or we've been looking globally, taking a step back and looking at everything. Yeah, feeling like I do feel that way. Feeling like our actions are going to be this is like a competition mode, but not feeling great about it. Feeling like our actions are going to be checked almost, or like counteracted by the actions of others. That's a good way to put it there. So it feels like everything is maybe not going our way here. We're looking for transformation. We're trying to change things up, and it seems like our actions just are being, or at least we have this perception, we feel this way, that we can't do anything. We're trying to make actions, make moves for growth here, and it looks like people are just kind of standing against us. The solution, but it looks like we're not we're going to resist taking the massive amount of action that I think it's going to take to get through this situation, to see this victory with this new idea. It's going to take a lot of work here, and I don't see you wanting to put in the work. You said it's what you wanted, right? You said you wanted to manifest this this new idea for your whole world, you know, to change your whole world, right? To see this transformation, but I don't see you wanting to put in the massive amount of effort and just getting after it, just going, because it looks like you're worried about the actions of others here. Is our issue, big? That's because of heartbreak, right? We're a little fearful going forward of having this new start. The only thing is we're not going to see any type of stability or balance or foundation that we're able to build for our world here, as long as we're still in this heartbreak zone over old ideas that didn't work out. You know, I mean, it could be third-party energy here, somebody else, or something else, another idea that was met in conflict. Something sounded better, but it looks like in order for you to manifest this, you know, transformation that you want to have, you're going to have to, you know, get over this heartbreak in order to manifest some stability for yourself. You're not going to have the stability if you don't have the action. Taking this massive amount of action is what's going to get you this stability back in your actions, where you're back in a flow of doing things that you enjoy. And I feel like it could be, love could be here. This could be related with love in the reading. You're really being called to get a move on here with Chariot coming out. I feel like you can understand this and you can get after it, is what this is saying. Internalize these ideas, you know, that you're just dealing with heartbreaks, you're dealing with, you know, resistance here because you're, you know, brokenhearted over the situation, probably actions you took in the past towards what you thought was a good idea, but, you know, that idea got left for someone else's. But look, in order to get this foundation back, we're going to have to take a massive amount of action quickly. Looks like it, but this Chariot says, look, leave it all behind in another sense. Get after it. Get moving to manifest this everything that you want to have. Nothing's going to happen without you, right? You're the one who has to take hold of the sword, you know, and swing it in order to see your victory. No one else can grab the sword here. No one else can move your life for you and you know, make the actions, right? Make the decisions that are needed here. No one else can wield this idea that's going to transform your life. And there you go. You got to make massive. You got to run into, right? You know, like a cheetah. You know, absolutely get after this Page of Wands energy of doing something that you haven't really done before, that feels unfamiliar, or that you don't really want to do, that's going to feel, you know, it's like you've never held a sword before, you know, it feels awkward in the hand, but it's on you to do it regardless, to fight on, right? To fight on for this transformation that you can have. And there you go, there's somebody else for you. This is another person, and this is emotional fulfillment. They're coming right off of the back of this Page of Wands. That's going to be there for you as long as you take this action. But just as well, it's not going to be there for you if you don't take the action. So that's somebody else offering you emotional fulfillment here, third-party energy. So you want somebody else that's going to change your world, then it looks like you're going to have to, you know, get a move on. Act. Take actions in that direction, and you can, you know, manifest that. But we're keeping that in mind, keeping that we need to act, because it says, you know, hey, we're apt not to. So what are the questions we got? Appreciate your question, Big Daddy. Thanks for coming through. Thanks for checking out the channel. Shirley, what can we do for you? No, you're welcome, Big. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I don't know if you enjoyed it, but if it resonated with you, that's what it was there for. What are Lowe's feelings for me? Let's find out, Shirley. And thanks for joining us. Thanks for hanging around if you're new here. Shanove, thanks for coming through. Yeah, we got you. Post your question down here in the chat. I mean, or whenever it's your turn. That's how little Sag likes it. Is he gonna ask me on a date soon? On the Leo. On the Leo, okay. Shirley under Leo. Is Leo gonna ask dates soon? What's going on with this Leo? Yeah, it looks like he's blocked you here in the past. He's blocked the connection. I see him looking for something deeper. No, it does not look like that at all. Snake energy in the future, and we have stability house in the hidden position. I don't think he sees himself offering you any type of stability here. You not seeing love in the connection with love in the hidden aspect. Why you haven't been seeing love? Because he's looking for something deeper. I see you being worried about it ending, and again, him moving on to something new, having something official with somebody else, with some other girl that makes him happy and things grow. Don't let me read too far into that. You thinking about stability, wishing you had stability. That's near the same thing as house or foundation here. Wishing you had that with him. But here in the past, knowledge, I feel like you know why you're anxious. I don't know. You know what's up. You know what's up. Your gut's not wrong. Your gut's not wrong. He's in a faraway place. I feel like he's drifted well off from this connection, and I don't see him wanting to offer you any type of stability, any type of commitment. If anything, I see him being committed to this snake energy, which is, other people energy. Is what I got for that connection there. Yeah, I'm sorry, Shirley. Best actions for Shirley moving forward. Definitely with that snake energy in the future, and then stability foundation in the hidden aspect. He didn't want to start anything. He's not offering anything. He's loyal to the game. He's loyal to the game. Same thing for you. I don't know. I feel like it's saying sharpen your teeth a little bit here. You got to get a little more hip to the step. Yeah, look, snake and fish. You're the snake energy and they're the fish energy. I kind of want you to embody that. That's what's coming through for you here. You are you are the predator. They are the prey. That's what I got coming out for you. That snake energy is like a hunter kind of energy. It's very vicious. It's like the reptile. Snake has to deal with sex, and it has to deal with intelligence. And snake is very cold, very calculating. Kind of takes what it wants, It does have to deal with manipulation. Also has to deal with wearing a mask. Like there's a falseness to the snake. I don't know. It might benefit you here to keep your options open. I feel like, and play it sharp like he's gonna play it sharp. It seems, and that way you've kind of got the same energy going on. Maybe your energy matches his. Like y'all are. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Shirley. I mean, maybe not necessarily. You could be true to you, but maybe being being sharp, but you could entertain. I don't know if you have to necessarily, this has to necessarily be sex here. with other people, but it could definitely be more of an aspect of just being sharp, you know, not being on the manifesting end, you know, being the one who manifests, not the one who's manifested, right? If we can ground it a little bit. Yeah, moving towards a new beginning, you know what I mean? Or even just the energy of having that in you is enough to make you, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like unbridled in a sense. I don't know, maybe it's having your options open, or having this wild, you know, kind of spirit about you that kind of can open you up a little bit. Yeah, you got commitment to new love, being committed to new love here. This means other people and sex. Sex and other people. Yeah, being committed to new love and a new soulmate coming out over here. I mean, that's what I got for you. That's what it says. I keep saying other people. That's the best actions for you moving forward. Appreciate your question, Victorian Princess. Good to have you here. Yeah, but maybe this will make you harder to get. Maybe that's the energy, or yeah, maybe it's just this new person. That's what I got for you, though. Yep. Shanove. My name is Sheena. Why so hard to find love? I'm a model. Guys never take me seriously. We're going to look at some real growth here for you. We're going to look at the tarot. Let me change my mic set. Okay. That should sound better. Yeah, I feel that, Shirley. Well, maybe it's you controlling the pace of things, I feel like. You know, not giving them all the control is what that's saying with the snake energy. You set the bounds. You set the game. You know what I mean? You be the cat instead of the mouse. And you're just playing with the mice because you got the cheese. There you go. You know, total power dynamic. Flip. Okay. The tarot speaks. Yeah, concerning this 6 energy relationship, right? Somebody to share your emotions with. Looking for emotional fulfillment with somebody else here. Teamwork and looking for growth as well. That's what this is all about. That's your question, right? Here in the past, we have Ace of Wands. In the upright, I feel like we have, tried, right? I'm not going to take away your credit and say that you haven't tried here. You've tried. You've tried, and ultimately here in the present, with the world sitting here, you're looking for transformation. You want to change, right? You've tried to change what's been going on with this. Somebody else offering you emotional fulfillment, trying to manifest this. This is what you're trying to have, right? This is what you want. Looking for transformation in regards to that, right? So, wanting to improve that, wanting to change how that's been. If that hasn't been there for you, you want to transform that, from nothing into everything, right? Complete and totally, flip it on its head, right? But we got this 7 of Swords sitting here in the front, or sitting here in your future position. The reason why every time we try to change and transform our world here, and have this for ourselves, this 6 of Cups, right? This shared connection of growth and emotional fulfillment is because we try to get away with ideas that don't serve us. What your perspective of this connection, what your attitude, the way that it is you think about what this 6 of Cups looks like, what the team dynamic, what that relationship, what emotional fulfillment and growth between two people. It looks like you have some ideas here that you're trying to get away with, and you're trying to bring them with you every single time you try to do new actions. You keep thinking the same. So whenever you want to transform, whenever you want to change everything, and have this great new beginning for yourself, this new start off the basis of these actions that you are taking towards your growth, to have this relationship of shared emotions, emotional fulfillment and growth, sharing growth. It's these ideas that keep holding you back because you're trying to get away with them. You're trying to carry them with you, and I see you carrying that into the future, and I think you're going to continue to do that. You're not letting some type of thinking go. Yes, you think you're right. And here's the thing, right? You're always right, though. That's the problem. None of these times, I don't feel like you feel like this is your fault. You feel like this is their fault every single time. I'm not going to tell you what you want to hear. This isn't a reading that's, to tell you what you want to hear, that something's going to fall in your lap. These are the energies present in your situation. This is what you want. This is what you want. This is how this is what you're trying to manifest. This is what you've been doing. This is what you're going to keep getting. And yeah, you're right, but at what cost? You get away with these ideas, but you keep running into this wall. You're going to continue trying to take new actions towards. The thing is, it's not that you haven't been doing it. You say, I've been doing it. I've been doing all this work, right? With the wands, it's physical, But at the end of the day, you sit on your throne of ideas here, and your actions are in alignment. They're in aspect with your ideas, but your ideas are badly aspected to what it is that you want to manifest. Your ideas ultimately are you're trying to get away with some form of thinking that you're not transforming. So until you transform these ideas, not these actions, then you're going to get this emotional fulfillment that you seek with somebody else, and you can have that exchange and that growth in that place. But you're not seeing growth in this cup, in this water element, because of this air element. Here's another air. You think too much. Coming with this 8 of Swords, you're bound up in these ideas, and I see you continuing to be stuck in these ideas, right? You're stuck in these ideas. You keep taking the same actions out of these ideas. I just do not see it changing. Justice, because you have some sense of, and there's even a sword on this Justice card here. That's the deal, right? I feel like you're offering a bad deal here, and no one wants to take your deal. It's not a good, you're not offering a lot, because you don't think you have to, right? And every time you make a new action, you carry all that with you, and that's what you present. It's a bad deal. You think it's fair with this Justice sitting here. You feel like it's the right thing, but you're stuck in it. You're stuck in this idea of fairness, and I hate to burst your bubble, but it ain't, for what you want, it ain't that way. Devil energy coming out. Yeah, the devil is here. You're chained to these ideals, right? You're stuck on these aspects, and you're not going to be able to have this new beginning because you're chained. You're chained to these ideas. So much so that you want to go off and have something new. Guess what? You're chained. Turn around. The shackles are still there, right? The chain is just, it just pulls tight, and you're really just stuck. You can go in any direction that you want to. Well, I'll go this way. I'll go east, right? I'll go north. I'll go south. I'll go somewhere else, but you always end up stuck with the same what? The same idea, stuck in the same place, even though you can, try it from every which way. But it's these ideas, because you don't want to leave this monument that you've built to justice, to fairness, to equity. You might have to give more in the connection. Appreciate it, Victorian. Thank you very much. It was a work connection, and honestly, it was more spiritual than anything else. To be honest with you, it felt like it was something. Yeah, don't waste your time here. It was a spiritual connection, right? It was through work, but I don't know, She actually made the approach to me, and I don't know. I just believed in, fate, opportunity. Gave the connection a chance. Yeah, you're gonna have to be strong here. Be strong for what it is that you want. I feel like you feel like this is weak. Like there's a weakness here. You're not being weak. You're allowing something to happen for you. You're allowing yourself to mature here. You're making a decision to be strong in order that you can mature and have some maturity type energies in your life. You want to start to have a connection with somebody, and you want to experience growth and maturity here for you. That's what you can have. That's what you want. That's what you want to manifest. Feel like, the clock is ticking. Tick, 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 tick. Where are you going, right? Where are you going with all this? Because all the cards I just drew, all the air, it's a whole bunch of hot air. When really you want water, you want connection. You want fulfillment, right? You want to fill your cup. You're thirsty. All that air dries you out, makes you tired. I'm telling you, you think too much. Look, there's your water right there. Well, a deep connection, a loyal connection, something new. That's what you want. That's what you need, okay? You don't need the sun, moon, the stars, the sky. It sounds like you got it going on. Sounds like you just need it. You need something deeper. Something deep with somebody. Something new for you. And, that's what it's all about, is something deep and having loyalty. And, I don't know, fuck all that other noise. Whatever else it is that you're trying to tack on there and add on. And, I don't know, it seems like you got a grocery list of, what it is that you're looking for. And, I don't know, it seems like you're not manifesting right now. Your magician energy in reverse. And it might still be in reverse. I'm going to need you to go after these ideas. Take charge, go into new ones. Rush into these new ideas and see how this serves you. See how this fulfills you. You don't want to take the action so bad. Run with this. Run with letting some stuff go. Look, you are the queen. Queen energy here. Empress, right? You are the queen. You're the queen taking action. Don't forget that. You're not just nobody taking action. You're not just, taking weak moves or whatever. When the queen moves, the queen moves. So let the queen figure it out. The queen is making a choice, a decision to act towards having a connection and towards having, something with somebody. That's nothing to really, scoff at. Those actions are well worth undertaking. Because, I don't know. Queen got to have a king, right? Nothing wrong with that. So, get after it, make a choice, make a decision. You're doing this for that. So you can have total world transformation. I'm gonna leave it there. That's what I got for you. That's what I got for you. But yeah, Queen energy here. Definitely keep that in mind, because I feel like you kind of having to sit humble here, but you know you're the queen though. You're the queen still, and you're just manifesting on a level where you're trying to connect with somebody. You're trying to get with somebody in the connection. So that's what I had for you. What else? What else? Sweet pea. Hey, Leo vibes, Leo vibes. I guess that's why y'all are here, right? Y'all are here because shout out Leo men. Oh, appreciate the donation, love. I appreciate the donation. Thank you very much. I think that was earlier. I never even checked. Yeah, it sure was. Sure was. Yeah, appreciate that. Shout out to the Leo men. I don't know. What can I say? No, I'm teasing. I love that Leo energy. You know, I think eighth house Leos are, and I think first house Leos are not. But that's just me. Call me spicy. I think it depends on the house. Will me and the Libra reconcile? Sweet pea. Sweet pea and the Libra. The Libra. Oh, you gotta look at your astrology, your natal birth chart. Your sun sign is Leo. Yeah, my sun sign is Leo too, but I'm Leo 8th house. Yeah, your sun sign could be in Leo in a different house, and then it's not well, it's not 8th anymore. It's something else. Yeah, the houses are on your birth chart. You gotta draw up your birth chart. I could draw up your birth chart. That's what P Plus was doing. That's how he was reading all that information. You gotta know how to read it, but yeah, me and him read birth charts all the time. That's what we talk about on that other podcast. A lot of astrology. Oh, right? Hit the plus up. What does the fish card mean? The fish card means sex and other people, but it also could mean other financial opportunities as well. Now, Placidus, I think that's talking about the system. I think you went topocentric. Or Placidus is talking about freaking like the rock, like the asteroids. I don't use Placidus either or, to be honest with you. I use topocentric. Yeah, that's the house system. Yeah, I use topocentric. Use that. My gut was right. Astro-Seek. I think you can Google because it might be Astro-Seek. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, Astro-Seek. And then you can look up the natal birth chart. You gotta have the information. But yeah, if you can get it in the chat or something like that, I'd be happy to read it with you. A little sad. Know your worth. Yeah, I don't know. He got Plus got an interesting. He leads a very interesting lifestyle. He has a lot of women in his life. Let's see. Where are we at? Me and the Libra for this sweet pea. I'm gonna do another quick shuffle. Alright. We got it for you, sweet pea. I feel like he does want to offer love to you, Sweet Pea. Absolutely. Well, communication, but other people are here, but I see a new beginning. Could be actually could be confusion. The fish came back. Fish came back. I didn't want the fish to come back. We had communication twice, and I said that looks good with love aspect and new beginning, but that new beginning might be with somewhere else here now. With these fish sitting. What's all these fish sitting about? Are we getting rid of the fish, or are we building on the fish? Yeah, we're indecisive. We're not sure. We don't have clarity in the situation yet. I see both. I see both aspects still sitting here. Not certain. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely read charts. Yeah, me and Plus read your charts. You can get two totally different chart readings. I tell you that. I go more for the whole life approach, but I don't know. I guess you gotta ask. You just gotta ask. He just makes it about sex because he just wants it to be about sex. I'm always looking for growth. I'm looking to unlock people and their destinies, their doors, put them in touch with their truest passions. Sometimes that's love, a lot of times we need that, hierarchy of needs. We need someone to love so we can continue to grow, and share. But other times, it's self-work, or there's so many other aspects. I don't know. How to be a player. No, I don't know. Gift to Isis. Yeah. Hey, just ask. All you gotta do is ask. For the I guess the love chart reading, right? That was getting down. That's getting kind of spicy there. But taking his risks with clarity. Yeah, I don't really see him having any clarity here. Clarity's all wrapped up in uncertainty, lack of clarity. I should say wish fulfillment is wrapped up in lack of clarity and taking chances. Deep down he wants to get it together, but I don't see him doing that anytime soon. Yeah, he says he wants something official with you. Cut it all out, but I question if he's really committed to that. There's too many other energies present for me to see that clearly. I'm not gonna lie, to get the charts rolling. I mean, the charts is kind of a long session. A lot of people charge a lot for the charts. Kind of saying end it there. I don't know. He doesn't seem like he's willing to change. I think change is the issue. Are we gonna change? And are we really looking to go to that next level in this connection? But yeah, for like a, I don't know, 60, 90-minute reading or something. In a perfect world, it should be like 75, 175. But for the channel, I don't know. I mean, we do 10 or 20. 10 for a quick through view. 20 for like, your life and aspects. Your go through your stellariums and really open up the gates in the houses that are that have the most blockage, right? And that's going to open up those areas of life that you likely see are the most engaging for you, and you see the most challenge with, depending on what it is. But they're very eye-opening. They're powerful. They're extremely powerful. I have a whole binder dedicated to the craft of it, because there's a whole lot of aspects going on whenever you get into that. But yeah, we read through from the inner to the outer houses, all the way from that ascendant, up through that medium coli, right? back through the house of Pisces. But we determine foundation of self, communication, relationships and connection. What it is that we're looking for. Where fulfillment lies with our that seventh house aspect, commitments, relationships, agreements, as well as marriage, that type of thing. And then how we are in those relationships, how aspects of that go, as well as work. We look at wealth, physical possessions, that type of thing, personal wealth. How we share and what it is that we tend to receive. We look at our childhood pain. We look at our pains with love. We look at what else we look at. We look at success, aspirations of success, and how we are in organizations, business, how we build, as well as how we work on a personal level. What kind of worker are we? And then we look at self-expression and group expression. And we identify transformation, ultimate transformation and, deep mentality thinking, kind of how we tick, so to speak. And we look at the aspects involved with all that. We look at rulerships. I mean, that's how I go about it. And I walk through the houses and walk through, all the different aspects of the chart, as well as of your life. It's supposed to be all encompassing. And I feel like it is. Definitely something to look into. Yeah, it's always in the description for anyone who's interested. It's in the description. Like I said, for this, the amount of time. Well, Victorian, I mean, we run it off of noon, right? Run it off at 12 o'clock. And that'll give us a good average. That's going to get all the slow moving planets in there. We might have to take the aspect of the ascendant being variable into account, and we're just going to go with what resonates there, and then we're going to adjust the chart that way. So that way it could be more fit to you and your personality, and how you connect with it, because we're going to have to figure out some way. Obviously you have your day, and then we can just kind of dial it in from there as best we can, but a lot of it's still going to be incredibly accurate, way closer than nothing by a long shot. The birth time is good though. Will cusp just mean a mixing? Well, that's dope. I'm glad so many people are interested. If you're that interested, shoot an email and we can schedule something. We can schedule a time with you and set up one of those readings. Like I said, something like that should go for 75, 150, 175 for the channel to get it out there. Like I said, I gotta get things going, flowing. I mean, I'll do it for a flat 20. You know what I mean? To show some love. But like I said, this is easily hour and a half reading. I mean, it can get so involved and so long, going through all these aspects. And I mean, and you could look it up, but I mean, I start reading and I start looking at the synastry and feeling out a chart and start looking at the blockages, right? Looking at what are referred to as stellariums, or as clusters of planets. Whenever you have more than 3, 4+ planets going on in a single house, then we start to look at that house as a real energy center, right? And usually there's a puzzle going on with our aspects. Always there's a puzzle going on. It's kind of like the trick, the kind of dance to the rhythm of our lives. And as we can navigate the energy that's flowing between these houses, we can open up these gateways to then move forward in these aspects of life, to kind of connect the dots, if you will, energetically with how the planets are in aspect to us, really. It's just said that the natal birth chart is the aspect of how the planets were in the sky from where you were born, right? And it's the aspect of all those planets that kind of sets a person's destiny. As astrology kind of sees it, I believe that this is more like energy, as far as I read it, energy and aspects of life. So we can experience certain type of, well, we also planetary aspects. So you just have what those energies are doing. We call those aspects But then it's those different areas or aspects of our life. So I say aspects, but there are areas of our life known as the houses. So we look at different areas, where the planets are in there, and what type of energy or composition of character we're facing. So that way we can, or that we are, and it really uncovers our personality and tells us more about ourselves. It's all in the description. Again, you leave me a email, right? Leave me an email below. Like I said, that's a total special here, but I'm definitely interested in the work. So I'll be willing to throw that out there for, I don't know, for the 20, for whoever's willing to take it. I don't think I'm going to be that crazy busy off of if every one of you wanted to. It would be worth it. But yeah, I mean, this is something that I would, on a larger scale, have to, charge quite a bit for. It takes time, but it is no short read by any stretch. I would say it's all encompassing and really, really, really awesome. I mean, everything that I did, it guided me to this journey, to this path. It keeping in mind my birth chart keeps me on track and on pace with the energies that work for me in my life. And so whenever I fall out of sync with that, I'm always challenged and I always see setbacks. And for a while I didn't see that or know that, and then whenever I started working with the chart, then I started seeing some nothing but success, nothing but the wind at my back, strictly off of navigating my birth chart. As silly as it sounds, as random as it sounds, but it's just something that maybe you might never heard of it or whatever, but it's kind of like the astrological thing. Your sun sign is it's such a minor aspect. Your sun sign is there, right? Everyone has a sun sign, then that's what people call their zodiac sign, is their sun sign. And that's simply what house, what sign that the sun was in whenever they were born, right? And we can determine that very easily off of the day, right? Off of the date. But that's just one minor aspect. There's so many other planets. And when we begin to take into all the aspects, right? We take consideration all the aspects, we can draw a picture of what life begins to look like and how things seem to go for us. When we can see that, we can step back and we can see that on paper, right? And not experience those challenges and think of life in different terms and categorical, separation like that. And then we can see the division in these different aspects, how this could influence maybe our communication but not our home life, or it's affecting our self-expression but not our finances. We can begin to paint a picture of why things are the way they are and how to navigate them, so that way we can see better outcomes based on our strengths and avoiding clear and obvious weaknesses demonstrated by the energies in the planet. And so there's also validation there of, look, this is what you're going through, but this isn't your fault. This is literally what's sitting right here. It's been sitting here all the time. You just didn't know about it. So highly advise y'all to look into that. I'm gonna remember, because I don't promote it that much, but it's really cool. It's really cool stuff. So yeah, send an email to TakeEverythingTarot@gmail.com if you're interested in that service. I think it's worth your time. I definitely do it for myself and anyone I have time for. Again, it's a lot to get it all out there. But yeah, we could do a Zoom call or whatever and just build. That's what I'm here for. So yeah. Anyway, we're dropping questions. I don't know who blocked Plus. I certainly never blocked Plus. Plus is always welcome in the chat. Huh. Maybe it's the psychic. Maybe Psychic hates Plus and she keeps blocking. Gotta be. It's not me. Thank you, Gift. Well, awesome. We're going to schedule that then. We're going to schedule that for you and we'll get that knocked out. I greatly look forward to that. I don't know what your schedule's like for tomorrow, but we could do it tomorrow. Totally open to that. Here tonight, I'd like to hit it fresh. You know, I'd like to hit it fresh, unless you really want to. I don't know. I hate to be too available. If you're free tomorrow, let's do it tomorrow. I can really, well, I don't know. I have all the materials. I mean, I don't really need to prepare. It's all knowledge. You either know it or you don't. But it's just sitting down with you. If anything, let me know a good time for you, right? If you could send that in an email, a good time, and then I can just confirm with you. We could do it like that. I'm happy to do it that way, Victorian. I'm more than happy to do it that way. We can also, let's see, we should work out format here. So let's say it should be recorded, right? I think I can upload it to YouTube as an unlisted video. I am available on weekdays. So just let me know and we can do it on a weekday as well. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad this is resonating with you guys. I think Little Sag holds it down. I think Rob is cool. I think we got cool mods. I appreciate that, Victorian. Yeah. We'll do that. And there you go. You stopped my train of thought. And we can put it up as on YouTube as an unlisted video. That way you can see it. It'll be private for you. You'll have it there for you to read. And yeah, we'll get all your information, all your details from you. And yeah, I don't mind that at all. I'll just, pre-record something for you and then deliver it to you that way. Like I said, it's a long read, so I anticipate it to go for, hour and a half. At the very, very, very least 45 minutes. But again, I'm going to take my time with it. There's a lot of planets. There's a lot of aspects. That sounds like a long time, but honestly, once you get going, it just doesn't stop. It just doesn't stop. So I like doing it. Yeah, so I that's why I offer it. I wouldn't offer it if I didn't feel comfortable. I didn't feel like it wasn't a modality for helping people. I've certainly used it. I wouldn't do anything I wouldn't do. I don't know. I use cards, and I use that really is like the compass. Like I feel like that just understanding those gateways, really, those different aspects, and working with your energy centers really taps into you as a person, where you're just like living your being. I don't know how else to say it. Resonating on a frequency of a high vibration. It's like things I've always known, but it's like it's fact. It's written in the stars. You're never going to change that birth chart, though. Right? These cards change. Situations are mutable and influenceable. You can shoot your shot. Luck comes out. There's still luck here. There are aspects that might say, luck is here for you. You're a lucky person. I've seen that play out incredibly strongly with the astrology, but it's consistent. It's consistent with the astrology. These aspects are here. They are locked in tight. But in another way, it's like it's a puzzle. And so whenever we just figure out what our flow is meant to be, then we've unlocked the door. We sidestep all the resistance. What's going on, Pris? Absolutely. Man, well, I appreciate you, Victorian. Thanks for being here. I love you're just being here for the, it said, what does that say about you then? The high vibration that you keep, right? Yeah. We're here out of love. We're here for love and growth and unblocking and, experiencing again, stepping into our truest selves and into our best paths for greatest growth. Appreciate everybody liking the stream and everybody here, everybody who's been here. I'm sure it's always a successful stream. You guys make the channel a success, so I thank you so much. Let's find out. Right? Sag is a blessing. Sag is too cool. Sag is holds it down. Let's get some readings out though. Somebody need a reading? Let's read some cards. Victorian had a question. Do we have Victorian Princess. We got you. We got Victorian, Dorothy, Elisa, Haley, Chrissy, and Priyanka. Let's pin that message. There we go. Yeah, I want to ask about a guy in my life I'm quite interested in and about. His name is A-Y. He showed a bit of interest in the past, crush vibe, and told me he'll travel to see me. Anything serious in the future of him moving towards you in the near future. Coming from Victorian. Yeah, appreciate your question, Victorian. Oh, it's the Saturn day? Well, I don't know. I guess that's all that restriction, right, bud? Am I doing another stream tonight? Probably. I gotta get after it. I gotta make it. I gotta do something with my tarot life. Gotta do it for y'all. Gotta be successful here. I'm putting on for the team. Putting on for the wolf pack. Putting on for the pack. Okay, feels like he's been stuck in his false sense of self. I feel like he's been living like he feels inauthentically, like he's just not living authentically is the word I'm looking for. You're looking for some deep foundation here. You're looking at, travel to a new beginning, or at least that's what you want. This is your offer here in the past of travel towards you, your new beginning. Here you are being loyal to the situation, despite not knowing whether or not, he's up to no good, basically, whether or not he's being fake with you, with deception here. But, okay. Now I've got your situation, okay. With you, you have success in the hidden aspect. You're not having success in the connection because he's blocked off from you. You've got obstacles between you. He looks like he does have obstacles between you, and he is unsuccessful in bringing forward this connection at this time. That's what's on his mind. What's not on his mind is being deceitful towards you. So his offer is true. He does mean what he says. There is loyalty here. Looks like he's made a decision that he wants to see and be seen with you, I feel like. But he is blocked off at this time. There you go, plus. That's good. Glad this is resonating with you, Victoria. Resonates with me. This is certainly your situation. Those actions towards you in the future. What's he doing? Sorry about that, Gloria. I'm sorry you're timed out. He's keeping faithful to you. He made a decision and he's sticking with it. He's sticking with it. I'm telling you. He's going to continue to be faithful. He made his choice and he's sticking with it. It's the right thing to do. I feel like he's going to be faithful to this decision whenever he's out and about, when he's out in the streets, when he's around, because he's got the key. He's got the key in his pocket. I feel like you're that key in his pocket. Yeah, the key that's going to end all this, end all these obstacles, right? The key to his transformation, the key to all his blockages he's been having. Yeah, it's clear to him. It's clear to him now where it wasn't clear before. Feels like he knows. He knows this is it. Ha 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 ha. What? Is the mod that bad? Leo Sun, we have problems with the mods? Come on. Come on. I know it's not Lil Sag. Everybody knows Lil Sag. Ha ha ha. Hold it down for the gods and the goddesses. For the kings and the queens. That's right. Building. Although truth told, it's most queens and goddesses in here. No cap. But it's all love. Straight queens in here. Post Dorothy. Yeah, and I show my panning for no attention, sitting like the Queen of Wands. Yeah, but that means your emotions are aspected in with your actions, though, right? Sitting like that Queen of Wands. So you're not gonna do anything that you're not feeling, right? Yeah, this is suggesting move towards new beginnings. I feel like this connection is, weakening. Yeah, this new beginning is weak, I feel. I think you need to, again, I think this connection is weak. You should move towards a new beginning. Yeah, something new, something new. Yeah, these moves are weak. I feel like, I don't know. I hope he stands to his travel promise as well. I just, with the decay sitting there, it's not a strong offer. It's just not a strong offer. We got obstacles, but he looks committed, though. I think he looks committed when it comes down to it. I just don't know how much time you're going to have to put in. Wait to see the situation come, but, you know the right thing to do. You know what's right for you. Just go with that, right? That's always the best. Course of action. Go with your gut here. I feel like your guts. Yeah, with deep in snake coming out here. Your aspects to him. I see this kind of making you kind of, I don't know, I'm just getting this Scorpio energy coming off of a well and a snake. I just get a Scorpio energy, such deep, almost like defensive about this connection and this energy. Yeah, especially with, I don't know, what he may or may not doing when you can't keep your eyes on him, when he's away from the connection like this. But that's your decision to make. You got a choice to make about, you know, what it is that you want. I just feel like you're gonna have to wrestle with that a little bit, but yeah, it's a choice, and you're gonna have to, you know, commit to it one way or the other. See what works for you. Yeah, that was tricky. I was sitting there. I sat there for some seconds. I was like, when this deep snake, and I'm like, man, it's like, yeah, I don't know. I get it. It's the shared resources. It's the 8th house. It's like if that's our agreement, then he is me. So I don't know, him, you know, doing something or betraying you like that is like him, in a great way, hurting you. You know, as best to put it. But Scorpio's like, you know, defensive and kind of possessive, controlling. I mean, it's understandable because you have so little control. Of course, you want some more control because you have so little control. So. Yeah, exactly. And then you're not even able to be there or to be around. So I see that. But I do see the, you know, commitment to wanting you, at least right now. You're welcome. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for coming by, and yeah, thanks for writing me, right? Thanks for writing us about that reading. Again, I think you'd be hard pressed to find a natal reading anywhere near that price. Again, what I've seen is 75, 150. So I don't know. Best of luck to you though in your situation. Come back and see us, right? Throw a like on the stream, everybody, if you haven't already. Yeah. Hit that notification bell. Stay subscribed. That way you could be notified next time we go live and get your cards read for free. Because that's what we do. We read the tarot. But yeah, best of luck with you and your situation. I know 21 likes. Beautiful energy here today. Wanted to get to 250 on the subscriber list. Hopefully we can hit 250. I don't know if we did. It would be very cool. Dorothy's ready for a general. Appreciate you, Sag. Gloria B. Should I mod Gloria B? Digging her energy. I think Gloria's been nominated for mod. I think that's what happened. I think that just happened. So. Gloria B, you got it. You're modding. You're modded. You modded out. Dopeness. Well, I'm glad you're modding this channel. I can't tell you how grateful and humbled I am to have your energy, your presence, your support, all the love and energy you got. Y'all are awesome. I appreciate you. Maybe people getting jealous. I don't know. People getting jealous in here. Not in here. Maybe it's out there. I guess whenever they come in here, what are you gonna do? I don't know. We're just gonna mod everybody. We're gonna mod all the cool kids, huh? We're just gonna mod all the cool kids. There you go. That's what you gotta do. I see hard work sitting here. Dorothy, we've been working hard. I swear I just heard a card, but it disappeared. Where did a card fly? I don't know. I swear I dropped a card, but it was like a ghost card, that card. I don't know. Maybe I'm going to find a card one of these days. Whoa, I swear that a card flew. Did a card fly? I got to run back That was so weird. Oh, you thought... Oh, word? That's awesome. I appreciate it. Justice sitting here. You have ascended, Gloria B. You have come to the next level. Life has brought you to a higher point of existence. I don't know. I tease. The Fool. This is about a new beginning for you, Dorothy. You've been working towards this new beginning. Yes, you have. I do see it here. Justice here in the present. It looks like you're going to get exactly what you put in. That's justice. It's fairness. You're not getting extra just because justice is playing out in your favor. It just means that things are going to work out exactly as they're meant to. You're going to get a fair shake, but, hey, sometimes you don't get a fair shake, but that's fair too. With this being the Fool, I feel like nothing is certain, but the only certainty is a new beginning. Is this Fool? Is this journey here? Page of Swords, new ideas, right? Stepping into new ideas, taking hold of new ideas. Clarified by Page of Pentacles, new steps towards growth. We really are starting something new here with this Fool. Page of Swords and Pentacle energy. Looks like air and earth being called in. Something financial, right? And this having to do with the thinking that's going to be required to step in order to lend balance to the situation. I feel like there's going to be growth for us moving forward, probably financially. But we're looking back with these ideas, keeping things fair and balanced. I like the energy. You really got some poise here. Page of Wands coming out. Do you think we can do all 4 pages in this reading? Are we going to clarify Page of Swords with Page of Pentacles with Page of Wands? Let's see one more page for the greatest start ever. Let's see, Page of Wands. Yeah, our actions are future oriented. We're acting for the future here. Right. Coming off of justice and justice in the upright. It looks like we're doing things fairly ourselves, keeping things very, balanced, being diligent here. Virgo energy here. Let's see. We got the Fool. We got us going on this great new journey, a new beginning for us. Oh, we got the World card coming out to clarify Page of Wands. What we don't see is Page of Cups. So wherever our emotions are, I think they're just our emotions are here in this Fool. Our emotions are swept up in what this could mean or what we're manifesting here. This new beginning. This new beginning is going to be everything that we ever wanted. It looks like total wish fulfillment here, but we're surrounded by pages. We have no idea what we're doing, do we? We have no idea which way is up. No, I'm not going to say all that, but we have not very, we have not done this before. Energy, we might have no experience whatsoever in this industry, or with what it is that we're doing with this approach, with these actions that we're taking, with the mentality or the thinking that's going to be required to do this. This could be a new job or a new career path or field here. Page of Pentacles. This is basically our actions, but our physical steps towards growth, persistence, consistency, organization, structural flow or elements, organizational elements. All of that for this, though, this world situation, everything that is that you want. I see you working diligently at all of these things. It's so well aspected. And I see you rushing in and taking action. I mean, it looks like you're really doing good here with this situation. And then King of Cups. Having our actions in aspect with our emotions here. Like I said, I felt like your emotions were well aspected. They are. In King of Cups, it's one of the more difficult aspects to have right. I feel like we're really balanced. We're really balanced putting in the work here. This is a great reading for you. I don't know if you even need any advice because you're just, or if you have any messages, this is your situation. Your only message here is, okay, be true to this, the idea. And remember, that's your balance, right? That's your justice sitting there. All of the justice to the situation. So you have a fair and balanced, equitable outcome. You get what you give here. And as long as you keep your actions in balance with that, right? Keep your fire, keep your passion in alignment with your ideas of this idea of justice and fairness, keeping other people in mind, you're going to have success here. You're going to have a successful outcome. That's what I've got for you. I love the manifestational energy. We got almost every single page come out. We had the World come out. We got a full, whatever this new thing is, we got diligent work sitting here. And it looks like it's going to be a fair situation for you. So you're going to get it. You're going to get it. You're doing awesome. And you're really manifesting something magical. Something magical with all those pages. I really love it. Elisa, Haley, Chrissy, Priyanka, Pris, Gretchen, Nancy. That's what we got for you. We got Haley. Let's do it, Haley. Oh, you got multiple. I didn't know we had so many lists. Goodness. Okay, you got on Haley. Let's go, Haley. Lil Sag, I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you keep up with everything. Pris, good to have you here. Good to see you still here. Mancy, good to see you here. What is Sagittarius saying to the Virgo about me? Let's find out. Oh, you hold it down. Oh, there you go. There you go. Man, y'all are better than me. I'm awful. I'm terrible at keeping track of the list. I was telling Plus I can't do the list. I can't do the list thing. It doesn't work for me. Does not work. Does not work. Doesn't work. Haley was asking, what's the Sagittarius saying to the Virgo about me? Okay, what's the Sagittarius saying to the Virgo about Haley? Oh, talking that shit, saying you, I don't know, maybe you a slut, you a snake. Snake energy come out. Don't think very highly of you. Maybe they're saying you're intelligent here, but they could say, yeah, you a hoe out in the streets. Snaking community, you out there for the streets. You a snake out in them streets. Could be that you work hard though, you stay committed, but we got that luck. So again, you always on to something new, always moving around, but committed to this luck, which could be them streets, right? You work hard, but you committed to them streets, or I don't know, you committed to always just throwing your luck to the wind, you know? You never really just have it together. I feel like with this, always moving towards something new. Yeah, new beginning here. Always on to something new. Like I said, brand new. Always doing something new. Obstacles and delays. Maybe you feel like you're the type person who always getting stuck, right? We got obstacles, delays come after new beginnings. So again, I feel like, you know, you've been trying to start something new. Looks like you're never having something new. Something new is not happening. You're always moving around, always having to change. Star clarity. Feel like someone who always knows, who's always got this idea, who's always got this next great idea, yeah, that's going to give her so much growth, right? Or somebody it is that they love, this new person that they love, they think they love this person so much, this connection's so strong, and it's official, everything going to work this time. But then it never ends up working out, and then it ends up being dicey. It ends up being something dicey that didn't work out. Yeah, that's what they're saying. That's what they're saying. That's what I got, Haley. That's what I got. You asked. You asked. I feel like you knew some trash talk was coming there. Okay. Oh, you got a puppins? You got a puppins named Dex? I like that. It's a cute name for a dog. Dex. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they're always saying, you know, for them streets. No. I don't know why I want to pop out again. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me, oh, for them streets. That's what I got. If you got something, let me know. Let us know in the chat. Elisa. Haley, I don't know. That's what I got. You know, it is a card reading. You know, take it with a grain of salt. That doesn't mean that's what they said. That's just what I got back. That's just what I got back. If that resonated, I'm sorry. I was teasing. I didn't mean for them streets. I don't think you're for the streets, Haley. I don't think that at all. Let's get that clear. I at no point in time think that Haley is for them streets. I didn't say that came from me. Yeah, Haley, I don't feel that way about you, not remotely. Why would I? How could I? How could I? How could I? I'm only here out of love. Like I said, I'll be asking, what's the best messages for my greatest growth and highest love, but I don't know, other people might not have, I don't know about other people. But you get what you ask. Again, I had to put out an apology, but my brother Plus told me don't apologize, You can't apologize for being too correct. I don't know if I was too correct there. I'm just saying, I had to apologize for being too... I didn't have to. I chose to, But, when you read the truth and someone's in your DMs saying, hey, I don't like what you said. You shouldn't have told everybody my business like that. I said, but you asked it in the reading. It came out. I'm sorry. I didn't know I was supposed to read that part. They said I should have known. I try. I really do, but... You want a reading, you get a reading. You want to ask a question, you're gonna get an answer. You can't DM. Don't be sliding in my DMs asking, you said bad about me and you embarrassed me in front of everybody. I'm just answering the questions now. That's what happened. That's the truth. I'm not here to make up stories. I'm just pulling some cards, so it's all love. We love you. Hey, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, little Sag? It comes out that way. When you want the reading, you want the reading. It's gonna come out. I'll say, hey, maybe you had somebody. Maybe your person's over here. You're looking at somebody else. I don't know. A lot of things come out in a reading. That's that snake energy, but snake energy is funny because, snakes in the grass. Sometimes you don't see that snake energy coming. You could step on a snake before it bites you, right? Oh, it was all the tea. It was all the coffee, all the tea. Okay, no worries, Elisa. Let's keep searching for messages for you. Keep reading, keep learning, learn more about health. The body, the back, always be learning. You need to study what's brought people relief, right? Where people have what's worked for people. Study that aspect of it. What's working? You can learn all you can about it, but look into what's working. I think that's there's a thread there. There's a thread there with good reviews or something. Good feedback. Yeah, definitely communication. It's out there. It's out there. It's probably like a video or something. I don't know if it's a book, but some type of communication here. I'm getting relief from this pleasure seekers, and you needing to study or look into that. The message is a gift. Yeah, the gift is your relief, right? That's what you're looking for. You're studying to find this what's going to be a blessing, right? Ultimately, this is going to be a gift of relief for you through this communication that you're studying for. And sweetheart, that is you feeling good. There it is right there. This is your reading. And then, yeah, this is all about despair, about you not feeling good, being upset, being worried. Maybe feeling like your life's on the line. But sweetheart, you being very satisfied, you feeling good in the future. That's what I got for you. Take it in that direction. Go in that direction. That's a message for you. Look at what's worked for other people. I think that's where you're being called here. Other people are going through what you're going through. What's worked for them has got to work for you. That's what Spirit got for you. Yeah. Resonate with that. Vibrate with that. I really feel like that's you're just being led there like that. That's what the message want to say. That's the direction we go. That's your compass. Priyanka wants to know when. I just want you to know up front. It doesn't always work that way, Priyanka. If I tell you a time, it's an opportunity where you and your person will cross paths for you to potentially have a very good relationship. But this is an opportunity. You have to be ready for this opportunity. You have to do the growth. Also, you can have a person a lot sooner than this, whatever I'm going to say. But we'll look and check a time for you. I personally don't much care for checking times. I'd rather check energies and have you be in the right place. You're going to attract your person like a magnet instead of being a place where, there you go. It says take action. Look, this one's on you. This one's on you. I gave you a chance, and it says take action. So no times, no falling. Here's the thing. Every time someone asks me that, they want somebody to fall in their lap. Like, oh, Disney movie or something where just, Gone with the Wind, right? We're just swept, sweep me off my feet. It's not so romantic always. Sometimes we have to get out there and allow ourselves at least to be out there, to be out in public, in places where we can meet somebody or doing things to meet somebody. Maybe this is striking conversation, building chemistry, getting somebody's attention, putting ourselves in the right situation. You got to take action here. You didn't get a time. There is no destined time. The time is now. The time is now. Get out there. Find them. Go run into somebody. But it's not going to happen by itself. There is no meteor. There's no comet coming that says, oh, this is your person. Playfulness sitting here in the past. Maybe you haven't taken this too seriously. You're the playful type, right? I like the energy, but we might need to get more serious about taking some action here and about about having a connection with somebody, about manifesting this connection. Let's see what else we got. Flirt in the present. Yeah, you need to take action flirting. You need to flirt. You need to put out that energy. This comes from a place of playfulness. I feel like first we're playful, which is how we are, and that's fine, but we need to flirt, not just be fun. I don't want to play, tickle. Yeah, I'm teasing. I don't know. I don't want to play, just be playful, and just like kids, there has to be some sexual component, some flirt, like I'm interested in you. You got very soon in your future. You need to take action very soon. But I feel like you can have this very soon. As soon as you get into this flirting energy, I feel like you're going to have somebody who responds, and there you go. There's somebody for you. You just got to make a choice, take a pick, stay optimistic. Stay optimistic that this is going to happen very soon for you. And that you're going to be able to develop chemistry with somebody, right? And this flirtation is developing chemistry. You need to love yourself first. Right, I feel like this playfulness is us kind of running away from, the seriousness maybe, or us being afraid to fail or something like that. But self-love is the key, allowing yourself to have what you've been waiting for, right? You've been waiting for this, but I feel like this is saying, no need to wait. You need to take action. You need to get out there. You need to trust that you deserve love. is the message I got for you. My love, that's what I got for you. So, Everything Tarot. Yeah, smash that like button, right? Put some love on the on the channel, you guys, on the video. And I appreciate your question. I sure do. Priyanka, how will life be in your married life? I feel like, yeah, I don't know. You're gonna have to, yeah, you'll have new love that you haven't experienced before. Be like unlike anything that you've ever experienced. This decision, this choice to go with this person will have you doing new things. Yeah, Pris, you can share your question. Stability and a foundation, right? That you've never experienced before. And ultimately transformation, turn into a new person. Everything will feel completely different. Yeah, sorry, Pris. You could definitely post. I'm done. I was just getting out that little bit. What's up, Dorothy? How you doing? So we got Pris, we got Gretchen, we got Mancy. Pris, if you want to post your question, that'd be awesome. We got 3 names, but we got 9 people watching. If you're watching, what's your name on the list? Ask for a reading. It's what we're here for. It's what we do. Just reading, yeah. Most days, most times. Noon, 7 p.m. and 1 a.m. Everything Tarot. I appreciate it. Thank you for the compliment, Pris. Yeah, I love my hair too. I sure do. Sure got a lot of it. Works for me though. I like it. Nice and flowy. Y'all funny. Y'all hilarious. We got all the eyes out. All the eyes. I'm telling you. Retreat. We could have a separation sitting here in the past. Reconciliation sitting here in the present. This might be somebody coming back, but I feel like we're getting back to ourselves. It's almost always the message there. Keep an open mind. Wow, it is aspected with this separation. I don't know. I don't know if you're dealing with your past person here. If not, move on. Move on. Finances and career and attraction. You might be meeting somebody at the workplace. Calling in your soulmate. Yeah, I definitely want somebody new here. You want somebody new. And you should go for it. Playfulness. I think you're going to have fun. Look at having fun and drawing in attraction at work with this finances and career. Keep an open mind with somebody at work. Pay attention to the red flags, though. There might be somebody else in the situation that is not right for you. Yeah, definitely retreat from somebody. Somebody's not the one, but I feel like somebody else here you could have a good vibe and a good connection with. I feel like you're more playful with the one that's going to work out, and you're more attracted to the red flags. But your soulmate energy is here. It is in the mix. Muddy situation. Y'all are funny. Y'all are funny. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Isis. Hey, you're welcome, Priyanka. I'm glad you it resonated with you. Calling in that soulmate energy, right? And you have your soulmate sitting here for you in the future. I feel like we just got to get back to ourselves, you know, let go of this separation here in the past. You know, this separation might have made us run away from love in a sense, or run away from ourselves. But we want to call in that soulmate, right? So we're going to have to keep an open mind. Finances and career, I feel like this has to do with something, with the job situation, that type of deal. Again, we've got playfulness and attraction, here in the forefront. These are the energies in the mix. But there are red flags. Again, that's kind of making me feel like there's more than one person here. Soulmate, I feel like there's a right person and a wrong person. Again, I feel like y'all are more playful in your connection with your soulmate. I feel like there's more attraction here in your red flag connection. Someone you're going to have to run away from and someone you're going to have to run off with. It's kind of what I got for you, right? Love it. Getting to know each other, building chemistry with your soulmate that you've been calling in. It's all up to you, boo. You got this. Love it. Great energy. Hey. That's dope. Don't we? And if we could all just strive to do just that. Gift to Isis. That's what I'm talking about. Nothing but truth over here. That's what I got for you, Gloria. Or Gloria. I'm talking about Gloria. That's what I got for you. Oh, what's up, Callum? How you doing? How you doing, boss? Pris. That's what I got for you, Pris. Yeah, you're welcome. You're very welcome. Right? I'm saying. Gloria, all of my energy. What am I to do? What am I to do? I said Gloria. I didn't even mean to say Gloria. What would the political situation of Peru be in the next few days? Interesting. I'm curious about that, Peru. I don't even know what's going on in Peru. Terrible of me. Holy cow, misfortune. Coming right off the bat. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Ha 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 ha. Which fellow? The plus? You talking about the plus man? Somebody keeps blocking. Somebody's in here blocking. I don't know what's going on with that. A little sad. She on fire. What's good? Blah. Hi all. What up, Rob? What up, Robin B? It's the R&B. Ooh, let's get the subs to 250. I know. We pushing. You know how it is. Yeah, it doesn't look good for Peru. I'm sorry about Peru. It just doesn't look good. It doesn't look good, bro. Peru looking like trouble. Hey, if you can, I mean, yeah, we want to pop that 250. We're trying to bust the bubble. We're trying to get to that 250. Yeah, Mancy, we got your question. Mancy, Callum. I don't think we did Gretchen. Gretchen, if you're still here. Aha, she want to be all up in the energy. You know. Could be an X. Could be that X energy. Yeah, man, let's grow. Let's do the thing. Callum, what's going on? Mancy asks, what are his current feelings for me? Should I take action for reconciliation? Yeah, Peru just does not look good, yo. I don't know what to tell you. I feel for Peru. That was a really sad card to come out. You seen Misfortune with the buildings burning? Not good. Not good energy for the Peru. You know, we love Peru here on this channel. Peru is a proud little country. I don't really know how big Peru is. I think it's a small country. But that doesn't mean anything. It's a proud country of an indeterminate size. Yeah, I got the Misfortune card for the Peru. I didn't like it. I still don't like it. I don't like it. That's not what I wanted to pull for Peru. I wanted to pull, you know, cheerfulness. I'd be like, they're going to be drinking, having fun in Peru, eating good food. Not buildings burning. We don't want that. We don't want that energy. I mean, you know, it could be just like the government deal, you know, a lot of instability, government takeovers and stuff, man. Dude, it's messed up, dude. It's messed up. Yeah, Texas over here. Texas over here. So it looks like he's looking for the knowledge to grow, but he doesn't know which road to take. He doesn't know how to get there, how to get to that growth. Been looking for something deep. I feel like been trying to gain some type of knowledge here, the self-knowledge or, you know, worldly knowledge, to experience some deep level of growth. It just seems like he wants to, you know, level up here. Oh wow, really? Gloria, what did you do? You are awesome. We definitely need you around. Holy cow. Yeah, wants to see and be seen, wants to grow in the community with you, right? Wants to offer stability to your growth, so that way you can see and be seen in the community. Growth energy here. You're just looking for success. He just wants to move on to new beginnings and do the right thing. Clarity. Does he want to move towards you? Is he moving towards you? Want this clarity? It seems like he's working on himself, but what's he got for you, right? What's he got for you? Are you in this connection? He's examining. He's finding the details. He's analyzing. It looks like he's looking at it. Again, these are growth energies, but I don't necessarily see your energies. Yeah, I do sense there's distance in the connection with distant journeys and the hidden aspects, and you looking for success. So it feels like you're looking for success from distant journeys. It seems like success from times you've had apart. Looking for the key. Jeez, he's taking every single growth card I have. If he's not trying to, you know, build for him. We got death and love. With this much growth behind it, I do want to say that he wants to transform or change for love, but I feel like he wants to have the transformation first So it almost seems like he's like going through this ego death kind of phase, you know, where he's kind of peeling back the covers, you know, popping open the hood, you know, and getting into himself, you know, getting into his brain there, and finding growth, finding purpose, finding what life really means. It just doesn't seem like he really knows a lot here. But with Journeys in the Hidden, it seems like he hasn't done a lot, or he just hasn't had the experiences that are gonna fuel all of this growth that he's looking for. It has to deal with his foundation. He needs transformation. He needs to grow here. But I feel like he never had a foundation for himself. This could have been something with the family or something. Yeah. His foundation was taken from him. Y'all are funny. Y'all are funny. Yeah, I do have a girl. But looking though. Yeah, I ain't tripping. Shoot. Nah, she understands. I'm out here with, you know what? I'm entertaining the public. Shoot. Just doing my, I don't know. We just gonna chat. We chilling. What the fuck? Anyway, something took away, it looks like, his stability or foundation here, and is making him have to rediscover himself and grow himself. Here on the back end, it looks like he doesn't want love, but he feels like he needs to transform, or he needs to change. That's what I'm saying, Lil Sag. I mean, I don't know how bad she's really gonna feel about it. I think she's still okay at the end of the day. Right. I see you looking for maturity, for growth yourself, right? Best actions for you moving forward in this connection. And it came out as quick as I said it. Yeah, moving on to a new beginning. Traveling to a new beginning. That's what you need to do. You need to make the decision. We're separated by a 10 here between 30 and 3. In order for you to have this maturity for yourself, right? For this growth, right? Moving into your, and this is mature woman, this card here. So that's also, you know, growth, maturity, but specifically in like your queen aspect, that's gonna, that is going to mean, stepping into that is going to mean, yeah, making a journey, moving on to a new beginning here for yourself. Separated by the 10 though, that's what I was gonna say, 30 to 3. That's mastery, and you need to recognize that you have mastered this cycle, this phase with this individual. They have got their journey, they've got their path, they've got some work to do, they've got some growing, they've got some healing, and I feel like there's just too much time and separation in this connection for y'all to really come back together effectively, and you have the success that you're wanting. And I feel like you haven't had any luck, you haven't seen any luck in that success. But you're really wanting to grow. Look, you need to embrace your growth. Little Sag. Hey, I appreciate it. Appreciate it, VB. Yeah, I'm glad to be recognized. I'm glad you're recognizing the stream. Actually, we're 3 hours and 53 minutes. We're almost at 4 hours. I'm through my cup. There's no more coffee in the cup. So that's too bad. You know, I don't have to make up a fresh cup. I'm just saying. The Sag's bad. The little Sag's bad, but I like that. I like that little Sag. There you go. You gotta be in touch. You gotta be in tune. If I snuff out that aspect, then I burn out the flame of passion, don't I? You know what I mean? Little Sag. That's what I'm talking about. Fire sign, firecracker, Spitfire. You like to switch it up, don't you? You like to switch up the situation. That's hilarious. You are too funny. You know that? Yeah, you're welcome, Nancy. You're very welcome for the reading. I think we all are. I think it just gets, snuffed out. It gets taken from us. Little Sag. Huh. And gift. Well, I mean, I don't know. There's respect and disrespect, right? I don't know. I'm saying, both of y'all are Sages. Queen, gift to Isis, you're a Sag too. Right, there's friendly and then there's thirsty. You know what I'm saying? There you go. There you go. Ha ha. That's dope. That's dope. That's too cool. My little pup is a Sag. Yeah, Sag's gonna call you out on that truth real quick, right? You're gonna pull the lies out you real quick. You're gonna get challenged. Yeah, that's what you said. That was your truth, right? That's what you wanted. That's what you say. That's ninth house all day. Going for it. Oh, Luna Pop. These dogs. These dogs are hilarious. Looks like we got somebody at the door, but I don't know. I don't know who's at the door. Can't be for me. Baroof. We got the Luna pup. We got the Luna expose. Can we catch the Luna? Luna. We actually got two dogs here. We're gonna catch the Luna. Luna tuna. Jesus.
Good.
Come on, boys.
Come on. Come on, Luna. Luna. Oh, let's go left. Let's do the, Luna! God's sake. Stop. Stop.
Where's he at?
Do it. Yep, right in front of you. Yep. Luna. Luna Pop. Say hi, Luna. That's Luna. She's very hard to track down, dude. She's always running everywhere, always being crazy, dude. So, yeah, that's the pup. That's the pup. Let's see. Bingo. Yeah, the black dog is the Sag. She's a sweetie. She's she's Sagittarius through and through too. She's just wily. You could barely, hold her. She just can't be held down. You can't pin her down. And you can't tell her anything. She's just terrible at listening. She just has her truth. She wants to. She never wants to be left out. That's probably the biggest thing. She just never wants to be left out. She got serious fear of missing out. We got a question for Callum. We'll run it back for Callum. Right? Because otherwise she'd be gone. She would not be hanging around. My Luna Pop. She's trouble. She's a troublemaker. Ooh, that one did a flip. Did a flip and a spin there. All right, Callum. So interesting situation here. You got King of Cups in the upright. This is what you asked about. This is about maintaining balance, I feel, with between your actions and your emotions, right? So maybe we're being asked to do something here that, is going to challenge our emotions or be an opportunity. We're going to be confronted with some emotions here and have to balance the two and be like, well, keeping your actions in alignment with your emotions. So doing what feels good, and having that, keep feeling good off of what you've been doing, right? You need to do something here, and we want it to be well aspected to it, feeling good. There's going to be something new with this Ace of Cups sitting here in the present. Looking at your past, looks like in the past we have been unwilling to take a leap of blind faith here. We haven't really been wanting to put ourselves out there because of our approach mentally to the thought that to approach this situation, we would end up getting into arguments, getting into fights with people here. I feel like everything we do, we'd have to fight people along the way. We would have to fight to could be fight to prove ourselves here, fight to be recognized for all for what it is that we do, fight for recognition here. And so this is why we haven't been wanting to take a leap of blind faith. Haven't been wanting to go into the situation blindly, not knowing the outcome here in the past. We just haven't been wanting to give this a chance, and that's doing mixing our actions with our emotions here. So maybe going for something emotional. But here we are in the present with a new opportunity for emotional fulfillment, right? So something's come along. We have an opportunity here that stirs us up emotionally. The issue is we've been kind of hiding our emotions here, right? We haven't really been just going with it and taking leaps of blind faith, as they've been called, because we've been worried about our actions here. But here's this opportunity. This is what you're asking about, is how do I take actions, in the direction of this opportunity for emotional fulfillment and feel good about my actions going forward, keeping the balance between the two. We got strength coming out in the future position. For your Ace of Cups, you're going to need to be strong here. And be strong in taking this action and taking this leap of blind faith. The energy's coming back around again. There's no avoiding it. What's happened in the past is bound to repeat in some form or fashion energetically, right? Like a ripple, like a wave. There we go. Like a whipple, like a rave. Where you got, look, you're going to have to fight for what it is that you want. But you might not be so poorly aspected. You just got to have the strength to fight for what it is that you want, for what it is that you believe in, to take those actions. And you might not be met with as much resistance as you think. But a leap of blind faith is going to be required. It was then and it is still now. You're just going to have to go for something without knowing the outcome here. And the thing is, you want it because it's emotional fulfillment, so why not? Y'all are awesome. Y'all are awesome. Yeah, I'm just kicking it. I know I tell people that all the time. I don't know if it is either, but I don't know. It feels kind of fun. It's like, I don't know. It's fun for me. Or I just won't say anything. And I'll be like, you know what? And just enjoy my damn shower anyway. Y'all are funny. You're too funny, Gift. You damn siren. You're funny. Y'all cute. Looking at this, so yeah, strength required here in the future for you to get over this. You just got to get over, you know, that you're not going to be challenged as much as you think by others. You're going to have to fight for what it is that you want. You're going to have strength in the situation to manifest this new opportunity for emotional satisfaction and fulfillment. Yeah, taking a leap of blind faith. The moon, what's hidden comes to the surface. Again, I think we're hiding here. I think we're just hiding from these ideas, from having to take this leap of blind faith, just having to just go for it, not knowing the outcome. And we're hiding from, you know, how paranoid, I guess on some level, that we are about like how poorly our actions are going to go over here. And you think just someone is not going to accept this offer for growth sitting here, and you need to uncover that. You need to reveal that. You need to basically let people know, you know, let it be known. This is you reaching out and extending offers or opportunities here yourself. I feel like taking the first steps towards manifesting this new opportunity here for fulfillment. Yeah, we got this this spilled milk coming out. It's just, you know, opportunities for emotional fulfillment that didn't work out in the past. That's what's holding us back, right? That's what's holding these actions back, and that's why we feel like there's going to be fighting or competition here because of opportunities emotionally that didn't serve us, didn't work out in the past. We're still looking at that. What we're going to need to do is, again, close and complete the cycle, moving from 5 to 10. We're making the choice, making the decision to move through that pain, and that pain is an ideological pain, because tell you what, those ideas do not serve us anymore. You're at a 10, you maxed out, bud. Cancel the card, you're done. Those ideas don't serve, and they're not coming back with anything. That's why you got Page of Swords. Fresh ideas, fresh thinking here is what's going to be required. We can't go through this with the old thinking, the old way of thought. Queen of Cups sitting here. We need emotional balance and stability with, you know what, your emotional foundation is really going to be based off of these new ideas. You know, this is a new direction, and this is where your emotions are at, instead of back in the past, which is where you had them, and that's no place for them at all. So best steps moving forward. Our final card: work and see how things change and see how things grow for you. You're gonna see it, but just put in the work and then look at the results. You know, things are gonna start to happen for you, but you got to put in that work. Yeah, Texas is huge. Texas is a big damn state. Yeah, I'm in Houston. I'm over in Houston, basically. I appreciate it. You got to be positive. That's all we can do. That's all we can be, is positive, and I don't know, act through love, do things that we love, and share that with as many people. Every time I think about it, you know, it's you guys that are the reason that I get on here. It's not for me, right? It's not for me because, I don't know, I'll just be doing something else. I'd be doing something else with my time, but yeah, I should take a break. We'll take a break. Let's come back at midnight or midnight. We'll come back at midnight. I'll take a rest. Relax my mind a little bit. Reading a lot, getting into burnout if I do too much here. Yeah, re-up my coffee, get reset. We'll be back. All right, I love all of you. Thank you for coming by. All right. If you didn't get a chance to get your question read today, come back and see us. Everything Tarot, we go live noon, 7 p.m. and 1 a.m. Central Standard Time. That's also Mountain Time. And you can catch us. Run with us. Wolfpack. You know we got you back. So, yeah. Nick the Sack, Everything Tarot. Nick the Sack the Tarot's back, and it never left. It's just coming back at midnight tonight. I want to do it at midnight, so we'll go for that. Anyway, until then, keep growing on your path to success. Yeah, keep with the love, all right? Nothing but love. Highest vibrations. Peace.